Order!
Taavaya bijila kaguntate. Niwe chine masi du chide kare chine so tene ga ne kunene. Chuchu kawe ko kene chine lasi ne da yin hen ne nida ko chinarinti. Ne so sesi egala kuta. Uche ne so kui tene ga kute ta ko chinaniti. Yesu bezita nere ke kaguntende. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Tau beyada bizida kaguntende.
Teresa. Etchinelli. Teresa. Colleagues, I'd like to thank Teresa Etchinelli for the opening guiding words. As you saw today, we had a new Deputy Sergeant at Arms, Mr. Mike Butt, and welcome to doing your first MACE trip in here. So thank you very much. Give him a hand. Minister statements. Minister statements. Minister of Infrastructure.
Mr.
Got habak pangit muna kri. Got kanok habak pangit tabra muna krinak tap got habak pait. Got kanok leka tap got habang mata muna kilugit tap tap tayo na tabra Got apkatakpait nagalunin mitsak vikpait tabra muna nakirot got tabra araki hilak putam himipiak himiktok kanok 17 tap got habak pakin pabang niling havalin niya kay tap got 17 to hama kanok Samba Cay's airport Samba Cay Sax Harbor mitaw ka tap got kutingit titkikalin niya kay tap got kanok uhima tabra piyak kong line niya piyak kong ngit piyak ko nang itchut tap got airport ni tap got habak parlin niya kay mitsak vit Sax Harbor mi tap got terminal building dam na mitsak wing mi igilok pak dam na about tarinelin niya kat tabrak kanokli ka habak Fort Smith dam humilya ka tabra mitsak vit about tarinelin niya kat tabra Fort Smith mi kanok tutqikkarniarlugit June mitä pin June mitä tapkot pinyalinyaita kanokka hokkuattabra kanokka tutqikkarniarlugit tabra havakpaurliginjakut havakpaurarniartut kanoktaapkut tutqikkarniarlugit kanokka mitsaarviit tabra nakuruokun kanokleqa taapkut mitsaarviit tabra humiljaqa tutqikkarniarlugit tabra taina tabra nakuruokun aulla havangnelinjakut kuyanak Yellowknife Airport tabra taaq ikaqqaarlugununaptingni taapkut havauttaqiliginyarait mitsaarviit nut tutqikkarniarlugit nai qanoqqa kuyanak Health and Social Services tabra kanok taapkut qolleerlangniarit taapkut federal government kanok taapkut inungnun bipkarnealiginyarai taapkut tangungitsuat inuit qanorleqa ikayorniarlugit tabra qanorleqa taam aullaarmata taapkotaaqtiliarmata nammunleqa aullarmata taapkut qanoqqa soaqqinialiginyarai taapkut qanoqqa ikayorniarlugit inuit tabra 22.9 million tun hamma pinyaaliginyarata qanoqqa atoqunaliginyarata bra qanoqqa taapkut taaqtiliarmata aullar qanorleqa tabra ikayornialiginyarait taapko inuit tangungitsuat qanoqqa aullarmata taaqtiliarmata humun GNWT tabra to havaliginyarait taapko taaqqa federal government tauchikun havaliginyaqut taapkot hokkuat tabra qanoqqa hokkuat qanorleqa tabra tutkiqqarniarlugit tainna ikayorniarlugit inuit nattangungitsuat tabra qanorleqa ohiuma nakurokan inyunaartuat inyun hukot qanoqqa governmentun akiliranaqqa insurance nektaihugaat taamna qanoqqa taapkut tainna hinika atornaliginyaqqut kanok katabra year and a half ukiumik ataw himik hippamik daw ka tabra kanok havaligin yakut okot tabra kanok pipeligin yakat kanok tabra kautili kitka tapkot tangung itjot kabamali tapkot tauchikun kaligitsut kanok meeting niktay hugay tapkot kanok lekatabra kariblugutam na kanok tapkot kanok inuhingit tut kikarnakluit tabra insurance niktay hugay tapkot kanok huvagullu tabra tapkot tangung itjot kabamali tabra tauchikun habak para kalwaktut kanok lekatut kikarnakluit kanok inuhingit inuit kayanak Inuvik bootleg.
Kuyanako kakti. Tabra kuatit na aulak tot maliktak tot anyak to ni kumun anyak bang mung kakamata tabra maligakaya tamat kot maliktak kakak tot. Tabra ilihimay rugudilo kata tait na kanok angalatilangi tait na hurakaw tingin lu tamat ko na maliktak tot tamat ko nga anyak to ni. Ilan ni tabra tamat ko agalak to ako ni pinya ka na kilakatakaman kiheni kiyan ni tamat ko aulak to krakalot aulak tilait kahit tamat ko na maliktak raningit maling niyak to tait na tamat ko din na yellow knife mon tabra ta ko ilo katay na mani kihipta tam na kanyak to ang itchung nakikpati na hu ituigi hung ngitchung nakikpati kihitsepta. Tabrapta ko kwatit na pigo na matkwatit na ismalu takingay kalugitit na aulak titakrat tamatkot aulak takayaktut malik takayaktut tamatkot nga anlektonik. Kaya nak tabrapta ko mani north Yellowknife me. October me matatakaw timitapta mo ni October me natamat ko din na tabra una umahar kiblo ni Edmonton mun awalak titak tabra lo tayo na tabra tamat ko din na tap ko tayo na awlak kak maliktak raw di kalwa tap ti mo nga maliktin rehangit tabra tap na annervik Royal Alex mikpilakigatan itun takpaba ni Edmonton mi tabra lo tayo na kanokoting huli na munakarisramik utakpan tap ti mga huli ilya kanyal gitsut tabra tayo na ingmingnik na aulak to ay na maling niyak to tamat ko nga niyak to ingmingnik kakilyak to ako ting na inauramingnik nakimingnik lo tabra tamat ko ding mingnik to na muna kanyak to ni na malik takraktam na anneaq toaqitna maliktakraqitna isimaalleqartuling miktauq tavalutaitna tamatkualitna maliktakrat maliktuattaitna anneartuanik itna hannaiqimalukraqaluut ataramik tavalut kihutaglani ilaatni naittartut kihut matkua kihianik ikayorniarivut na allagiittut taapkuat ilihimagitka ilitsorikkatka tamatkuninga taitnaqaartuanik inyungnik ilihimalunga tamatkuat taitnait qungitkaluarneritkali tavalu tamatkuat anniartuatikkuat ikayorniaqiñaqalugit pihitsi tamatkuat ahin maliktakrangiti na hannaiqimauraarlugit pinakrasi quyanaq uqqarti tavalukkuat anniartualiqilinik munarriluat qanorlu tavalutaitna angalatsirarivita qanoq tavalu tamatkuatit na munarraurat qanorlutaitna illihimalugutaitna hapeqrartuaguut maani nunaptingni iluqatataitna ataullugumanna Northwest Territories ni illihimalugut qanoq hapeqinartuaq illihimagikput tamatkuninga munarriuranik naagaluunniin anniartualiqilinikit na piniaqapta hapeqraqartugut tavaniptauq maani NWT-mi upinaqaami taaptumani tavraptauq taitna quyanaq uqqarti quyanaq Slave Lake min taamna uqallaktuaq anniartualiqilinik sanideualadeemi quyanaq uqqarti tavrauna taamna uinnaqanik innasigaarlungnik marahimatllungnik taapkuat qautigillagnialigit kitkauvlupak qanuheraqaniartilaagrangit nalurunga qanorlutavrait na neruaqartugut itna tamatkuningait taimaartitsiniaaquta tamatkuuninga qailaqartuanik taitna tuniuqqailaqartuanik tavaluttauq taitna anniaitna toquraqartut nutaqqat naagaluunin inñalaatingminñun tamatkuninga marahimatllungnik pikaming tavaluttauq taapkuat tavrai itna nutaqaqiit itna ingmiktigun tauq taimaartitsiniartuat ilagimmigait tavalut tamatkuat palihimat ikayuqaluaqait tavalu taitna ikayuqteqqaqugaluarneritka ikayuqteqqaqqaaqating tamatkuat tutqikkalaitkeit nailluaqqilaitkait tamatkuat sigaarluktuat naagaluuni marihimatllungnik tamaungairaqartuat tavalut tentun kiarukiuni tavalut nugiaktuat taitna tunagalaan tutqikkaainiaqaluartugut taamna taimaartitsiniaqaluartugut tamatkuninga tavalu heeruvami tavalaptauq palihimatitna ikayoqimaniaqaluartut tavalu taitna tamatkuatitna ikayuutiksranik ivaqalaqtunga aatnugu payaaru apeqruuttaqiniariga taamna marihimatluk naagaluuni tamaaniittuaq
Mackenzie Delta mina uqallagniartuq uqatabra hilakput allangorpaurartuq qanorliqaatabra inuhivut Kanoleka Pigait Tapgot Northwest Territories Tabra Kanok Ugot ka Arctic region takpabani hangar ka Kanok Tamna Tabra Kanoleka Tabra Tamna Alangok Bell Alangok Bell Kaloktok Hilakput Kanok Lihimat Pagalarit ka Inuit Tabra Tamna Kanoleka Tabra Nunakput Himmaktok Kanoleka Kantabra Hinglagan Haipan Tabra Inuit Taina Inugaloktot Aglan Tamna Tamta Inuhibut Tabra Nakungit Kalok to Kanok Tamna ki Hijakput Himbak Pailuni Kanok Tabra Tutkikarne Rait Tutkikarne Fluid Tabra Evakleral Alok Tut Kanok Hukwat Tabra Nutakat Iliharming Mitabra Kanok Taina o Kautilukit Napkat Nutakat Tap Tabuna Hilakput Alangok Parakal Blugo Kuyanak Satumi Kuyanak Tapkat Hawklunika Tabra Kairok Manga Nunapting Nun Kanok Inuit Tabra Kakaklugu Nunapting ni Tabra Tapkat Hawklung ni Kai Bluting and Junio Kainia Ligichut Kanok Kanoleka Tabra Katimagalok to Inuit Kanoleka to Kikarnaklu Tap Kununa Tamna Kanok Taina Hawklung Nik Tunio Kairot Tabra Nutkaktinyak Tapgot Kanoleka Tabra Tapgot Inu Hingit Tutkikarnaklu Tabra Kanoleka Kayonakigalok Kanoleka Tabra Habaktinek Luit Tapgot Inuit Kanoleka Ikayonak Luit Inu Hingit Nakinyak Luit Kanok Tabra Okakti Kamamantuna Tabra Ikayonak Higaloa Tapgot Inuit Kanok Inuit Tabra Nunaptingni Kanok Tapgot Palihimanik Pifak Luit na Kalunin Kaktinik Counselor Nik Hugay Tapgot Kanok Gayu Hurit Kanok Inyong Nik June 6 Tamna Fort Good Hope me Tabra Hikayunya Linya Kot Kanok Anu Kapfa Kaloktunga Tabra Kapfa Naktok Satumi Kuyanak Tabra Inuit Tamani Aimavemni kanok pilyugaluaqtut aglan ingla ni hapernyakrihur kanok inuhibut kanok lakatabra tapkat hoaklung ni katoktot nagalu hoakling ni katoktot ay kayonakirit kuyanak Yellowknife North kuyanak tapkat in our Office of Children tapkat ikayuihura tenudakanik kanok tapna hikayubiaklugi tapkat nutakat kanok kanok tapkat nutakat tauk muna nakirut kanok inyuniak mata nutagara tapkat kanok tabra habang mataptaw yan ni habak tuata dahil munakrinyag kaming nutakanik tabra nakungit kaloktok yan ni tapkat taok munarinak birlektok tut kanok tabra lawyer nik tayhugay tapkat muna malirotalinik atoktot kanok tapkat ikayuihuro tayo na nutakanik kanok kanok lekatabra ikayui hugalwaktut tapkat kanok lekanutakat ikayoneak luit ilihak mata nagaluni ninyuneak mata ay mabingni ukotak kanok tabra kanok tatkot ukarineak luit tapkot kanok inyuhingit tapkot nutakat tabra ikayonapeak nutakat kayanak mampuimin kayanak ukotak kanok klichomi tapkot nutakat kanok ikayonak tapkot kanok tapkot tapkot habaktot nagalunin anguniaktot kanok tapkot kanok lekatut kikkarniagalwaray tapkot kanok inyuhingit inuit kanok tabra habaut tarigalwaray habaggalwaray tautsikun kanok leka tut kikkarniaklu tamna atawheqanyuk ikayorniakluit inuit tabra tapkot kanok tautuk kikput tabra kanok ilibit habak parak totin kanok ikayornerlugit inuit tabra. Tabra inuit mani nunapting ni ikayornerlugit habak parak totin. Kanok tapkot kanok leka habak tabra kanok tapkot nagalu in erninertot ikayornerlugit kanok leka inuhingit tutkikarnerlugit habak parak kanok tabra minitaktam na premier Catholic tam na kuyanak baraka habag baraka fi naku hinyak luit inyu hingit inuit kuyanak Frame Lake kuyanak hukot human reach nik tay hugay tap kot inyu hingit inuit tabran tutkikarnak luit kot hukot 59% tun hama tap kot disability inuit ikayong tap kot ikayong naktot inuit disability nik tay huit kanok tabra kanok leka tabra munarinak tu tap kot tau malarotalut kanok mandate nik tay hugay malarotat tabra malarotan nak hipiak luit tap kot kanok 22% in tabra tap kot disability nik tay hugay tap kot inuit mani nunapting ni inyuli niya kanok ikayo naktot kanok inyu hingit
Tamat ko tabra mani ilihmarugut kanok inuneanik put anmuktuak na ituatun inunea nikput pingakhlugo tabarlo in kafit mani nunapting ni inuneaktot tabarlo tait na kanok tamat ko isumagdaragait ay pani inunea ko titing kuya nako kakti Frame Lake min techo min kuya nako kakti uvlupak tabra una ukot pianik tot ilihamingnik kuya gi pialalit kit ka uvlupak tap ko tabra tait na nachirot ilihamingnik palilishman proverb tabra tamat ko din na nachirot tait na ilihamingnik tabra Vancouver mimtaw ko na lawas ta ploma miktaw mat kuninga kuchik to anin tamat kuninga piraktut ilihakalo ako ting time beni kaming ilihap pa ako ting university me kuchik to anin ilihaka pa ako ting tamat ko tabra benik to at kuya gilitit ka kamagilitit kap daw tabra lu tamat ko great grade 12 na chirot grade 12 mi tamani ilihaktuat. Tabra Dr. Chomi. Beshiko mi tamat ko tabra na chiraktuat tamat ko ilihaming kuya gilit kit ka kamagilit kit ka tayo na chiraktuat. Tabra tam naptaw o follow kit ka ukot ikakaklo man na Northwest Territories ng NWT. Tabra tamat ko kuya gilit kit ka tamat ko nga na chirakamata ilihaming nik. Kuya nakpag ukakte. Kuya nakukakte day chomin. Unaptaw ka mani. Tabra NGO matkot. Tabra tayo naptaw ka kitakilokotak pakangitsut nagalunin. Kanok ka tayo na Inuvialuktun. Kawama NGO matkot tabra kukwari ay tayo na kawaman matkot pigalawak nagit. Tabraptaw NGO matkot ing mingnik ang alachim mata tabraptaw taman tayo na kukwak takarigay. Tabraptaw tamatkot ilihimagihis tayo na kawamaurat mani tamatkot NGOs ni katimaringit tayo na tayo na tamat ko na pier niya lugit tayo na tamat ko din na ilihakip kakanihakak to tayo na tamat ko ni nga kanorlek ha ilichorep kovluting urakaw timingnik. Tabarlo tayo na tamat ko din na pilyaw tak tuhir tuanik nalagtuawak to dinyungnik. Tabaraptaw NGOs. Tayo na ilanik NGOs dinukot katimaringit. Kawamauruan ini na nagaktok to ni tuhahimarut. Tabra na isumal nakakagay tamat ko ni nga pihuk tamingnik nagalunin o kautigiramingnik kangakingit chuarim matin. Tabra tayo na tamat ko NGO tamat tayo na ikayok takraw piaktut. Tabra tayo na tamak manayak tu tap ko tabra NGOs tamani akapilawngit patako yan akpak. Kuya nak yellow knife sent to me. Tabra na okaw tigidlaw tiga. Tabra na Leslie William Cook tabra July 15 mi animarok. Tabra na Manitoba mi. Tabra tayo na takpapani na ay mabakaktuak tam na ing miktigun no nakakto ni. Tap ko no takakit ning miktigun no naligit. Tabra tayo na tabra tap tamani inyugo ko na kimarok. Tabra tayo na tamat ko at piurakto at pekpagini na ikayu kawait piurakto at hunigilaka piurakto at nikipi chuichok tam na malawang niukiuni 1981 me. Tabra tayo na tamat ko at na piuraktak to din na awlak takto at pigalwak din nagit tabra ikayu rakurok tamat ko na ni hakak to ni curlak to ni tabra ilokay niyo tamat ko na ni na ikayu rakurok. Tabra ni piurakabik pang me at taramik tabra ni churok ikayu ibilyon eh. Tabra tayo na tabra na munakidlaw takugat tam na ikayu hurok tayo na piuraktonik. Tabi nutago kami tak tabi tamat ko na ni kayo tak pagtok. Tabi tak ing miktak piuraluluak. Piura kami pihalati chairman uktok ako rak. Tabi tamat ko huli pagpagit ka piurak tangit ikayu yun na aulakip kakangit. 1984 me. Tabi university me na kutsikto ni kutsikto ni ilyakabing ni tabi litsak kakatam na. Tabi tak tayo na apekro ka nga ni kano ikayo kublo ni. Tabi lo tayo na ukaw tibilo nga ilitsak kakalo nga kano ikaw timingnik. Tabi tap timani tap timani ukiw mi na ikayok tao himarok tamat ko na ni piurak to ni. Tabi una pichak paurak ikalawa ka nutakakit. So, utekta pulaktot mat ko mau nga mapumin. Tabi ukot ikitsua ni mikirura ni na inaura ni 2024 me 2.2 billion tabi tayo na ay tsak magay tap ko na angalat sirot tayo na tunagalan ato ko na aktilakrangan tayo na kinyawa ni kay tsak magay. Tabi tayo na tamat ko na ni pekpag nakto ni pimanek to ni. Tabi wagutin na isuatun tam na angalat takraw tigalawakpag. GNWT kando tinagalan atok kamarotin na tam na muna kay makikawrakalugo atok raw rok GNWT dukot tabi lo tayo na tamat ko hawakak koktot mani nunapting ni na tamat ko nung aptaw ay tsuk magay tamat ko din na hawak koktot hawak ranginik ay tsuk taklugit. Mani ikakaklo man na nunakput territorial me 33 tun inawat na tamat ko at ilyagigay. Tam na lo sabi mikirot na inawat lat yellow knife me tayo na lo ilihari rot mat ko lo kano kawag to na ingmiktigun na akita ako ting ilat ni. Hawag to at mat ko lo na hawarak to at tamani nagalo ni tabralo tayo na NWT mi tam na ikakaklo tayo na tamat ko din na piakalok taktot nagalunin inyo nelaw tangayakot inyo kirut. Tabi ko din na kanyang habulo ka na hanek pagtabulo ka na ilirut. Kakti. Tabalu tait na kanok tam na tait na tunagalan kina rakit kalak tilugo tam na kanokoting atokneak padung tap kununga. Tabalu tait na inyuneak to tamani inawarlani. Humani tabra kinarani na atokrani. Tabalu tait na inawarani itot na mikiroani inawarani itot. Tabalu tait na ikayoktik rakap ikayoktik niak alwaktut tabalu tait na tunagalan ing miktawak alanin ikayoktik tut. Tait na lo iliakirakoting hunik atokrangingit. Ukakti. Tabalu nutakat matkot inyalat. Tait na piurak pag wichut tait na piura ilyangit inawrat inakpait na galuni inawrat na ilyakahimagait piurak vikpangnik. Ilyangit tak piurak wingmut. Tabalu tait na hinik pakakaming na kuwehu liraktut nutakat piurak vikakaming. Tait na kating tabailangit tait na piurak wichot nutakat ilihimanaktut tait na alanik na ibaklektot hurakautik ramingnik. Tabalu matkot na ikayok raw piaktut matkot nutakat nagalunin inyalat inuit tamani inyunektot inawarlani. Tabalu ilihimarunga matkot na kawamat matkot na kinarakakanabiliting pigalawak tilugit aglan ukot inawarlani inyunektot ikayok takraw piaktut tamat kuninga atokranik. Tabaraptok tait na tamat kotin na kinyarakrangat na inuyak kigalwak tilukit. Tabalu tait na GNWT na ikayutaw niya piaktok tam na GNWT matkotin na piguming tait na ikayok niya kalugit tamatkotin inarani itot. Ukot tabra GNWT hibun niya kutik pangit na tamatkotin na hibun niyo larot nagalunin awlakip ka larot tabra tamatkotin na itukurakalot tabra ni na ikayutik raming nikahin inawranin ilihimaluting. Tabra tait na nutakatin na iglungit inuit iglungit na nutakakaktot ikayuak raw piaktutit na nekitigun nagalunin na huilyoktin ngakalugit tamatkot ikayok takrakaluangit nutakat ay makabingit. Mikiroani inawrani. Tabra kapitsegurutit na ikayok taurot tamani inawralani. Tabra lutait na. Tait na tunagalan tabra kano tunagalan kinawrani kay tsura tamat kuninga tabra tam na atok raw piaktok inawralani. Tabra kapinik tabra kapiupat inuit mani angalat sillarot nagalunin angailarot tamat kuninga atutik ranik. Tabra lutait na kanok tabra tait na tunagalanin na kano tunagalan munahararanigin na ilyakin na laray niya yakpat na inawaralanun. Ilokata tabra inawaravut, tabra ilokata ilihimarugut tay neta ilihimaruamik. Nagalunin na iti hakayaktak kay maruamik tamat ko ni nga ikayok tay chut. Tabarlo tabo nga fourth met mun na isak tawranan o kakadlang nelitiyaw na. Tabarlo tay na mikironin inawranin tamat ko tabro nga ilihimarut. Tabarlo tay na mikironi inawrani itot. Tabarlo tay na ilihimarugot naan mukaktuaktok inyuniakanak inyunialautakanak pi tabrang aloka inawralanin piaktaktok. Tay na tabra na piakluk takaktut nagalunin na hapakrak pailuting hunik pihuk taming nyik pilailuting tabertay na kuting ila na huinyaliraktut inyuniakan tingit. Taberlo tamat ko din na inawarlanun ay tsuti parang kinyarat. Tamat ko at ato ko na nikangit. Ikayutaw piakanaktok ingmingnikin na inawarlani ikayuti sranik na pilyongit kuming ikayuti sranik. Tabarlo tay na taman na kutsikit na kinyawaranik inyuga kilugu kinyawarat matkot atutikrat. Tabarkomat tabarlo tay na wakautikrakayat kay na atu matkot habang niakaniblugit. Tabarlo ilokata tapkot ilokayni kakirat ka o kakti. Tabarlo tay na kanok ikayutik na hawatikun nuktitakaningat. Tabarlo tay na tamat ko na isumagi piakalugit pinyakalwakibut. Tabarlo sisamat tukot. Tabarlo nga kay marunga mikironi ninawramin. Tabarlo ilokata. Tabarlo nutakatin na utok kalimata. Tabarlo tay na ilokata tay na ilihimarugut tabo nga awlak na yaktot nutakabut na tamanga inawranin piyak takoting awlakoting tamat ko nga inakpang nun awlak taka na yaktot ilihimagibut. Tabarlo tay na luting tabo nga awlakoting inakpang nun tabar tamani tay na ilokating tamanin nga koting ay mawin mingin awlakoting ilihakani akaktut takpawani inakpang ni. Tabar ilihimarugut mani NWT mi inyunak kamarot. Tabar luptak tamat ko nga tabar tam na isumalog piyakiga ilit ko piyakiga piurakbingat inawralani piurakbik pait. Tabar lutay naklungutam na kinyawrakin na agalit ko galawak na kiga waptingnik angalatak rakput. Tabar lutay na tabarlo iglulakiro tawak na tabar tawak tay na tamat ko na iglulakiro tigun pigalwak kaming tamat hapekrala kaming nutaktut inakpang nun. Tabar kanok taman na tamat ko iglulakiro angalat sirakabat tamani inawralani. ilihemarugut ubagut ilihem ilichaqerkarpatuna 300 million tuntabra una igluliqiri angalatsinyaran analarutikranginnik aichaqemagat tabraluttait na ikkihiligalawaqtillugu una kiinyauraq atuaqrangat tabratamatkuatit na atuaqrat tabratamatkuatin yugaaktuat igluliqirit qanoquting taapkuat igluliqituat tabralu ilitseqahuktunga tabra nani nappainiarpat iglunik tabralutait na tamatkuatit na utoqqalirrut iglungit utoqqaliruat iglungitit na innutaanik nappainiartuat qanoquting tamatkuninga nutaanik atuarranginnik tabralu mikiruani imatkuat na tabralu tawaqtaputait natsunagalani na ingmiktigun igiloqqaqaniartuat qanoqulu tabra tait na igluliqiruatit na igluliqiruat matkuatit na qanoquting tamatkuati kayoqniarpatigit qanoq ingmiku pangmapak hapeqraliqqaat tabrauna taamna tabralutait na ikayutiksranik igluliqiruani na pitqugaluarneritka ingmingnikit na tabrauna taamna qanoq atuutiksranga kiinyaurat atuutiksranga taapkuat igluliqirit mikiruat matkuat piigumaniangitkihi quyanarpak
The budget address.
utillangnniartunga taamna qanoq ninakput uba ilil taamna Beverly ilitsoqillannialitkikka taapkuat tabra qanoq Saks Harbor min Beverly Ames tabra polaliginniaqut qan maunga qiyanaqaikavit maunga okot taapkuat ilitsoqillanniagitkatka taapkuat Inuit maani pulaartuat qiyanaq Mackenzie Delta minnuqallarniartoq qiyanaq taap 85 tunhamma ukkiuliktuaq taamna Mary F. Snapshoe Fort McPherson min tabra annin tabra Mary F. Snowshoe tabra birthday ngat tapkat tabra tapkat hilakpude himmiqpaaljuni qanoqniarpatik qanoqqikayorniarpat patik taapkuat Inuit qanoq qiyanaq hukuat tabra taamna tabra hilakput himmipiallaktoq qanoq tapkot JNWT Dabra government tapkot qanoq liqa Dabra qanoq liqa inuniaqaloqtuut qanoq taamna hilakput himmiqpailluni qanoq qanoqtaina havauttariinniarlu qannannakuuqqiniarlu qanoqliqa taapkuat taamna qanoqqaannakuuqqiniarlu inniuhikput qanoq taapkunuuna taapkuat hilakput himmiqpauraqmat qanoq Dabra haperniaqqilligitsoqa taamna qanoqniarpat taapkuat inuit qanoq tutqiqqarniarparlung qiyanaq taamna havakpauraqniartugut havauttaqiniartugut taapkuat taapkunanik qanoq taapkuat qanoq havangmata tainna nakuuqqiniarlugit inniuhikput Dabra havakpauraqaloqtunga aglaan pipiarniarlugu Dabra qanoq havangniartuat qanoqliqa Dabra taamna uqqauttiniariga katinniartuguk qiyanaq qanoq Dabra qanoqliqa Dabra innuit maani nunaptingni uqqauttilugit qanoq taamna qanoq nakuuqqiniarlugu taamna qanoq hilakput himmiqpauraqman qanoq qiyanaq Dabra uvlutoorman havakkaluartugut aglaan taamna hilakput himmiqpauraqman qanoq havakpauraqaloqtugut aglaan ilaanni haperniaqqihuuroq qiyanaq Mackenzie Delta qiyanaq taamna kinyarakun tautungnarpa qanoq taamna hilakput himmiqpauraqman qanoq tautungnarpaataina kinyarakun qiyanaq taina taapkuat qanoqliqa Dabra taamna minitaq ikayorniariga qanoq pihukpan tautsikun havangniaq havallurugut qiyanaq taapkuat taaktiliarmataini Dabra qanoq taamna escortniktaihuugait aullarmatat aullaq ikayortit qanoq pula taaktiliarmata humiliqa Health and Social Services qiyanaq taapkuat qanoq aullaarmata qanoq taaktiliarmata taapkuat ikayullerut qanoqliqa Dabra malirutaliut malingnartuttaaqqiaq qanoq taapkuat malingnartut qanoq piniarmata pula taaktilearmata taapkuat ikajoktit qanoq qanoq tabra ikajoktit maliguurut qanorleqa taapkuat aglan taapkuat uqalainmata taniktun pipiarnaq tutaapkuat qanoq anniarpararmataptauq qanorleqata ikajornea rugai taapkuat taaktilearmata qanoq taapkuat taaq tangungit tamna governmentin ikajoktinniaq qaminga tabra piñaqtutauna qiyanaq taapkuat inñait ikajornapiartut taapkuat qanoq taaktilearmata qanorleqa taapkuat qanoq taapkuat ikajornaq qipiartut taapkuat inñait qanoq taaktileaqaming tabra taamna pipiarnartoq ikajornapiartoq taapkuat inñait taaktilearmata humulleqa taapkuat inñait tabra
Something that we are aware of. We know this is a gap in our policy, and that is why the medical travel policy is its own target in our in the business plans. And so this is one of the areas that I really want to focus on. I want to use some of the information that I will learn probably from the
tabra qanorleqa tabra ikajornartut taapkuat iñuitaaktileartuat government taapkuat inñait taamna
Social services. Oral questions, member from Inuvialuktun.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and I'm very happy to hear that. And I know the minister realizes that this is not a new concern. It's something that's been just brought to the
tabra taapkuat qanoq qavaguuvat taina taapkuat pulaaqa taaktileartuat qanoq medical travel miktaihugaat taamna qanoq ikajortit pipiarnartut inñait taaktilearmata qanoq ikajorugait taapkuat inñuit qanorleqa pipiarnat ikayupiarnat taina ikajorugait qanorleqa qiyanaq Inuvialuktun taiku qanoq kiukamnga taina aliga qanorleqa tabra ikajorneaq qaffi taikuqparaq qiyanaq health insurance qiyanaq taapkuat taaktilearmata tabra qanoq ikajorneartuat taina tabra itqaginartut taapkuat taina taapkuat qanoq itqaginapiartut taapkuat inñait taaktilearmata Tabani Hakaruk. Kuyanak. Yellowknife Center. Minitak tamna apekroy lang nariya. Tap ko tayo. Kanok tap ko habagpat. Kanok laka tap ko eriniak to kanok ikayakonak pati itay na. Health and Social Services tamna minitak tamna. Kanok ka agla ikayakonak ugalarait. Ikayakonak alarait tap ko eriniak to ting mingning. Kanok ka tabra tap ko tabra kanok kuyanak. Yellowknife Center. Ukot kanok eriniak mataran at kanok tut ikayok patigit tayo na kanok pinyak patigit. Tap ko ikayok mata anyak tonik nagalunin eriniak tonik kanok ikayok nak kalawaray aglan. Tap ko kanok inawrami tap ko kanok taktit physician nik tayo hugay kanok tap ko taktit habagtot mani kanok. Ukot nursirik nursirit habagurit mani kanok tap ko ilihim apektot kanok munakrinak inyungnik. Ilihim apektot time na nursing nik tayo hugay tap ko munakrit. Kuyanak. Tap ko ikayokonak to eriniak tonik tabra kanok ikayok pat tayo na. Ikayok patigit tayo na inuit eriniak to aranati. Tabra kanok tap ko na nik eriniak tonik tap ko tutkikanak luit ikayokonak luit inuit tayo na eriniak ton tabra nakukinyak luit kanok tabra ni eriniak tap ko ikayupiakanak luit tap ko aranat eriniak birthing center nik tayo hugay tap ko igluraka inawrakap tinniarlugit qanuqqa taapta qanuqqa taamna ihumavat qanuqqa taamna ihumanaqpat qanuq kuyanaq ukat taamna qanuq qanuq taamna huquqaqpatainna qanuq yes.
To the member, Yellowknife Center, can you please clarify, please?
Actually, it's fine. I'm comfortable with taking the context of fiction away. I don't feel like I want to tie assembly time up, so I withdraw the point of fiction, and basically I'm back to the point. Well, I'll withdraw it, but I'll say, are they using facts or creativity to make these decisions? Thank you.
Member could, thank you. Member, can you please clarify what you just, what are you?
Huna tikinniarpium. Tabrukut tikinniartatka. Qalamarluq tabruna munaqrihur minihitauraaqtav. Great slave min. Kuyanaqoqaqti. Tabruna apekhiruuttaqiniariga ukununga umunga minihitauraaman ukut kiinauranik naagaluunini kakayuiniaruuraamun. Uqaqti. Tabra ukut malruktuaq. Tabra ukut inuvingmi. Taapko kiha malruktualuk tabra taapkinani munaqari na ikayuiniarartutiningni. Kuyanaq. Minihitaq. Tabra akku tuharonga. Qanuq taitna tamani munaqraurat qanuq inyu ikayoqarivihigi. Kuyanaqoqaqti. Tabruna quyagiliitkiga apekhirimman taaptimuna. Tabra tamatkuatitna munaqrauratit qanuqleqqa ikayoqniaqarivut. Na hapekhiroqamata naagaluunniin qanuq taitna tabra tamattaitna qaffini ikaarninni tamani na havagvingminni havaktukraurut. Tabra taitna tabra ilihautiraqivut qanuq tamani ikayuutauniaq nitilaangat na qanuqlu taitna ilihaurivlita matkuninga erinipkainiarninik. Tabra taitna ilihautiraqivut tamaunga qaimmata havagiaqhuting. Kuyanaqoqaqti. Uqaqti kuyanaqpak.
to
Tabra tuhaka una mafri oka apekro man nago okaman. Tabra kilaminya matko tapko kaikange pitkogalo aneritka. Tabra tait na tamatko munakriot annerto la klinik kilami roting ikayo kralonga tamna. Tabra tait na tabra tamatko di hauti rami but munakraura nimik. Tabra lutait na kanok tamani na ilitsurit koblugit kihun munakraura mata munakraura ngor mata tabra ni ilihauti rak tingnilo. Tabra lutamat kuninga na munakriro amik munakraura nik tabra tamat kotit na hagvirarivut ilitsurit koblugit kihut ikayonertilakrangit. Tabra lutait na kanit kafinik munakraura nik tabra ni na pilakek pata Inuit nagalunin kanok tamat kotit na ikayo nertilakrangit. Kaya ako kakte. Tabra ako apekral kama. Tabra na ako apekruta na kaya. Minuhit ako na tabra ko na kanito na kailangan kinyara ka magaten na ikayo niyak tonik taimalar niyak tonik tabra kaya ilit kiga tabra na tam na okakalang mau. Tabra ataw chikun na hawakatigiguta tamat ko di kayo niyakayakibut. Tamat ko lo kanit na galan kinyar ni na ato niyaktilakrangit. Nagalunin atutisrangin ni isumaluk tukit pagmapak. Tait na tabra tamat ko kava mauroti mani. Tabra lutait na tayo makti chinyakto tamat ko na ikayutikrangit. Tayo makarnertonik. Tayo makarnertot matkoti na tang ngarnertot nagaluni sikaklo ngarnertot nagaluni tamat ko nga hunigilakaki. Tayo makarnertot tamat ko ikayutikrangin nik 24, 25 mi tap kung nani ukyung ni tap ko na ikayutikinyare ikayo nira kanyare butamat ko ikayurot. Sa tumin kuya nako kakte tabra tap ko kuya gilit kiga tap tuminga okautil lang mga ilitsarap ka lang mga tap ko nga. Tabra lutait na tau tu kimagit ka tap ko ilitsaranik kimagit ka. Tabra lutait na kanak kaya kihutit na angalat chibat hibun niyokpat tabra tamat ko nga ilitsarap tunga. ONM tamat ko kinyaranik kihut atokranik pekakpat. Kaya nako kakte. Tabra ko tamat ko ikayunyak to tamat ko nga tayo makanayak niyak to anik tabra tamat na tabra lupto tam na OMN. Ikayutaw raktok tabong aulaw tiblugit na ikayo na matigit tamat ko tayo malak niyak to. Tabelo una tamna taimaalaklu allamun huli o apekirtakallagi niariga uminga. Tabelo taitna tamat kuatin na ikayuinyartuat naagaluunin oqaurisuat tamat kuninga councilornik pilarigat taniktun tabelo taitna qanitunagalan tamat kuninga peqarpat maani nunaptingni. Taberaluaglan tabrauna tabra una oqa naikai atautsikun tamat kununa oqauri na atautsikun oqarunuk taitna tamat kuatutqiqqarniarniarivut. Taberalu taitna qiagiligitkiga taamna aperruuttarimmaun. Taberalu taitna uumani hanahirutim tugliani taavunga aullaruni taitna tamatkuattit na oqautillaakiligikkait inaarallaani. Taberalu tamatkun kiinaranik atuaqramingnik ingherokpata tamatkuat oqaurisuat aperrartuanik naagaluunin isumaartuanik tabera tamatkuat ikayuutikrangинник ilihimalugut. Taberalu ilitserippaarukkupi tamatkuninga frame lakemin qianaqoqarti. Taberuna havaarpaktigun una aperruutaqallangniariga. 20th Assemblyman isagutik kangattaamna qanoqqa qianaqoqarti tabeukkuat tabera qi aperruuttarikkarauna naagaluuni oqautigikkarauna qanoqlu tabera taitna qanutunagalaan kiinaranik peqartilaarput ilihimagiluariga aglaan tabera qanoqniartilaaksrangat hunun atuutiksrangat taamna ilitseriniariga huli. Frame lakemin qianaqoqarti. Taberalu taitna nappainiaraneq nappainiaraneq oqautigillakanga agalaan hunik allanik piniartilaaksrani pivaun. Taberukkuat taberukkuat na tuha na allat isagutikkangat una tabera ilihimagivut tamatkuat taamna qanuhitta nappairasragit tuharanartutaapkua qianaq. Frame lakemin qianaqoqarti. Taberukkuat oqa na minihitatukkuat na uvanillu hivunniortit ilitseripkallaaqqugaluartunga taapkuninga qakuugutaarmagaata nappainiarniingit. Taamna tabera ukiupagluunni taberalu taitna havaktit na qanoq herautiksan ting na ilitsereqqaaralugu tamatkuatin na illiqiniartut tamatkuninga havaktuksranik. Taamnalu tabera qanoqlu tabera taitnaqaniartilaaksrangitit na uvanga na Okautigelo ahlu tabra na nalurunga huli kaku isagutin aktila tamna. Kuya nakpak Trinity wali temin.
Drugs throughout the Northwest Territories that's coming into through their borders. Mr. Speaker,
Ukaktu tamna pikro lang narit kaya tamna havaktuak Justice Department kuyanak tap ko kanok himit atonat kanok palihimat ikayolugit kanok 2018 mitabra karigaloa tap ko tapani tabra nakungin yakko tap ko ato kaming kiminik kanok ikayonak lugit tap ko palihimat kanok tabra tap ko tap ko palihimat havagurutin ingming nik kiminik ikayokti karnengitchit taina kanokle katabra habang niakto taina ikayokti niakto iting niakto tabra kanok aglan pat ingming nik habang niaku habang habaluruak kuyanak tap ko kanok mani yell knife me tap ko K9 unit miktahuet kiminik ikayokti palihimat ikayokti niaklit ikayokti kakluting tap ko palihimat tabra karig o kautigalwarit ka kanok huniakpat taw chikun o kakalok tugut tap ko kiminik ikayoktinik tot mani yell knife me kanok hawk yell knife me rinyak tut pat tap ko kimit ikayokpat tabra tain ili hak pawranak tuk tataw ka kiminik kupta kiminik ili ikayokti niaktot tap ko tabra habang naktok taw ka kanok kiminik ki kuyanak Trinity walte kuyanak taina kiyukam nga tabra kot hapirnyak kanok atokto tam na huakalung nik drugs nik tayugait kanok tam na Hay River mi tam na kanok kiminik palihimat ikayokti niaktut kuyanak apekruing itchok apekruing itchit tap palihimat kiminik ikayokti karung itchit apekruing itchit kanok taina kanok kanok lekhatabra tutkikarnerluit kanok habang mata palihimat kuyanak ugat tabra habang mata tanya kanok lekha palihimat kanok tap got ilichorinat tap got hoaklung ni tunay tuniok kanak tuniok kanak tain na kanok ilichorinak pat kanok lekatabra tap got tabra palihimat tabra palihimat angalatsingat angalatsidingat kanok tabra avautarineraluara tabra kanok pinyaktuat kanok munakrit tapkot qaaqlung tuniok kaniak tuat tabra tapkot tabra pilginyarai tapkot hoaklung nika tuniok kaniak tuat tabra pilginyarai kuyanak justice tapkot ikayokti nutakkanun tamna lawyer niktayugay ikayokti kanoleka ikayonarlugit nutakatapkot wa nutakawit kanok pinyakpat tamna nutakat ikayoktingat kanok tapkot tabra ikayonar kaming tabra katichurit kanok kanoleka tutkikarnerluit nutakkanik ikayoktot kanoleka tabra habakkalortut kanoleka qimiluerlugit kanok pinyaarlugit nakok kinyaarlugit kanok ikayonak taina kinyarakun tautungnak ipaqleru kuffi taina kinyarakun pilyaruhi kuyanak tamna hamangnak manual niktay hugay kanok atonak taina kanok Minister of Justice tamna havakto kanok kanolekatabra ikayuniaktut kanok tapkot ikayoktit lawyers niktay hugay tapkot kanok nutakkarit taina ikayornerlugit taina tamna family law miktay huga tamna kanorlekatabra ikayuniarlugit ikayornerlugit tapkot kanok nakuro kun inyo hingit pinyak lugit kuyanak. Tapos kanok tayo na habang niyak pa tayo na tutkikanak lugit kanok inyo hingit nutakat family lamik tayo hugat na nutakarin yun ikayokte. Tapos tao ka kanok ka nutakanik ikayuinyak luting habag para kalok kanok niyak pa tayo na habang niyak habang tayo niyak pa kanok kuyanak. Ukot kanok tapos Northwest Territories mani nun apting ni ikayok to tayo na lawyers nik tayo hugay mani nun apting ni apay hama inuit habak to tayo na nutakanik ikayok na luting kuyanak. Tapos kanitun tapos habaguwat mani nun apting ni. Tapos ikayoktit lawyers nik tayo ugat. Kuyanak. 7 tun hama tapos ikayoktit lawyers nik tayo hugay tapos kanok manitok 7 tun hama itut mani nun apting ni. Ikayuirot nutakanik. Yellowknife Center. Minitak tam na avak pang nika minitak kanok. Ukot una
which of those types of situations. We certainly do have situations where we have had recently retained security firms to help support particular buildings that are within our purview. And as far as policies, I can certainly get back to the member if there's a specific policy. There would have been our procurement process that went out in order to identify having security staff when that is deemed appropriate or necessary. Thank you.
Minister of Infrastructure. Member from Yellowknife Center.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'll accept the minister's offer of that. That said, the next question is, do we have any policies that restrict the use of cameras intended for security that do not record sound on any of our assets as a territorial government? Thank you.
Yellowknife Center. Minister of Infrastructure.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I will have to get back to the member as to whether there's a policy on cameras that restrict sound. If I understood that correctly, I suspect there probably is not such a specific policy, Mr. Speaker. And so if there's a particular issue that the member's trying to get at here, I'd be happy to hear it. Thank you.
Yellowknife Center. Kanok time na ikayuirot kanok tabra maliw taliw niktaw ka maling naktut kanok. Kuyanak. Tapos hokrinik pimarot kanok asas nik tayo hugay tapos kanok. Kuyanak. Yellowknife Center. Tapos in our office buildings nik tayo hugay kanornerpat hoqrunginik tabra assetsnik tayugay kanokka pinyakpat tapkot tautullagay kanokinyuit kanorleka habang mata taina inaurni taina cameras nik tayhugay tapkot kanorlekat tautuktoarugay tinyuit tabra hummata kanorleka habang mata Range Lake Kriyanak Health and Social Services up apekro lang neraga tapkot kanok tapkot taklea kaming tabra inyit tabra taina taktileakto tabra nakungit kalolin niya kanok tapkot tamna ikayoktinga pilain niya kami kanok lekatabra taunungorniaktok taktilearman panani tabra ikayok kaloaklu taunungangilin niya kok tabra hukot tabra kanok tapkot med taina aulaktit at inuit taktileaktat med emergency niktay hugay tabra kanok tabra anneaktot hulay chat kanok medivac miktay hugay medivac miktay hugay taina pipkak taina taktileaktot pipkaklugit taina kanok ikayok tina
Exception.
tabra kot taina maliktot anneaktonik malikti chihurut na escort nik pirakagay tabra malikti lugit ikayoktik sa mingnik aulakti chihurut aglan tabra mani nunapting ni na habagwingat habagwingan ni tabra na atawhitolong mi inini ukautigi kapkuin na tam na tualuk pingit kiga ilokan atawlugit mani nunapting ni inyunektot kuyanak pagkukakti Range Lake min kuyanak pagkukakti tabra ukot malakulatlet kulekangit tabra kanok inyuektot na maliktichinyaktot kanok ilihima hupiakto nga tabra tapkot na maliktichirakebat kihut malidlapatigit na ikayokakalugit nakalunin mo nakayaktokalugit tabo nga aulakpata tabra tapkot na ilawakkilugut na hannailugut aulaktichinyaktot pitkugaloneriga kuyanakpak tabra ukot malakotaleabuttaw kilihima malakotalenik malakkakata tabra ilyaniptaw tapkot hapekraktitakayatigut
And I get that.
tabra ilokanyik tabra aichukupki aichullagit ka aglan tait naptaw tabra iloqainik taapkuatit na inuiaktut inuiapiaqtut tait naullaaqtut tamat maliktaqlugit tam anniaqtut allamun nunamun tabralu tait na tabraptauq taamna qutsikkilaqtoqit nakiiñauraq kihiuhilaqtoq taapkuatit na utiqtitaqtuni inuittam tait na aullaqtitaqtuni qiyanarpak oqaqtui translatemin qiyanak oqaqtui tabra iloqat ilo 50,000 tun tamatkuat oqaqangitkivut tabra taapkuat kihianik aullaqarmata tamatkuat nanaluuaqating tait na aullaqtuat tabra taapkuatit na aullaqtit qugaluarnerit kaikajortikrangit naluugarpata hiñikpata takpavunga aullautikpatigit qiyanarpak ikayuiri kihununleqaa una tabra una na qiniqtuarpak tautungnartoq qanoq taapkuatit na tamatkua naqiniqtuarupki qanutunagalaan atortilaangit naagaluunni aullaqtartuat tait namaliktaqlugit tait na anniartuat iñugiaktut aqulliksaquna apiqrutinga tabra una apiqru tabra $6,000 tun taamna atortuaq tait na ingmingñik tait na aullaquting tautugiaqlugu una anniartuaq na tabra tait na tunagalaan tabra ili tabra taamna tutqinniarpaung taamna tait na tunagalaan kiiñauranik atortuaq tabra una tabra tallimani tabra iloqating tait na tuharna uangaptauq tabra iloqata tabra tait na tunagalaan uangaptauqit naakiliqilunga malingniaritka tabra una qiniqtuariaq ilihimagiga nalungitkiga qiyanarpak
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I have questions for the Minister of Health and Social Services. A different topic. Mr. Speaker, how many agency nurse contracts have been utilized since 2021? Thank you.
Thank you, member from Range Lake, Minister of Health and Social Services.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I don't have that level.
pangmapaka taamna kiulaitkiga tabralu tait na taamna tautukkimaidlugu ili tsuqahimaidlugu taamna atoqtangat qiyanaq strangely tabrauna apaqsuuttarauna tabrauna uuma oqautigimmaun ilitsoqillaquvlugit maani ikaaqaarlugumanna Northwest Territories ni munaqraurat qanoq munaqilaqapatigit qiyanaqoqarti 2020 tabraptauqtaina tun aglaan munaqrauratit na munaqrauratit na inugiaktuatit na havaktittaqiivutit havaakrailiortuat naagaluunni matkuat na ivaqliqtuat havaakraminnik ilaanni taitna havaktitsihulugut iñungnik taitna tabraukkuatit na tai na tabra ilihimarugutin na inauralla ni tamat kuninga munakharawra ni kidlaki kapta tabra tai na ilihimarugut tai na kuya hukto tai na tamat kuninga ikayok tikraming ni pakin naming tamane inauralla ni tabra lu tai na tabra tamat ko din na tabra ilokata ilo inuwing mun yalo naip mun awlak tin na yari tamat ko na naluro amik na tabarunga mun nakrawar amik ilyakigupta French late me kaya na tamat ko tabra ilihimagit ka tamat ko munakararat mani tot mani niyak patabra tabra lutay na kakapya ko ako ting tamat ko nga munakararat ka pirakibat ato kakibat tay na habagwing mi kaya nako kakte utam na kiuneng kaya pangmapag kaya nako kakte tabra tamat ko ato kakayay pihu kami tigit ato kami tigit kihenik tabra tamat ko din na ato kakayay tay na munakararat ilokay nik tay na nalupki gipyaki tam na kanok ato ko magay tamat ko tabra tay na tabalu tay na hinig mo nakarawanig pin mata ilihim maraming tabar tay na ito naglaan na paswakit kakano ito naglaan mo nakarawanig mani pata tay na lo tay na mo nakarawa kaktilangit inawalani na tabrani an aktual kirinig munakrirot
Oral questions, member from Yolnisa.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. For something completely different, we'll, like the Maytag repairman, we'll go to questions.
Tabro na tam na pasutay lang na ako una pasutay lang na ako umunga tabra una kanto nagalani na mani Northern Territories ni ito at habaktit nagalunin munakrarat kaya nako kakte tabra lo pang mapakin na okaw tigilay tigatam na matkuhatit na munakrirot nutakanik tamat tay na muna kinaranikin na ikayo ihurot ikayo kakigay tamat kot tabalutay na tamat kot na munakrirot nirutinik nunapting ni kaya tabatam na una territorial mani nunapting ni territorial kawamani kawamaurotin na kanit naglan munakrihu tamat ko nga munakrironik kakte una tamat ko at munakrirot tabra manna nunagput hibun nakagikput tabra lutay na Tamat ko din na aking nailat nunat nagalunin nagaruta kaktod nagaruta din yun nerving munaki hugibot. Tam na tabra kigutaw ngitsok. Tabra lu kanit nagalaan kinyaranik pilyabita. Tamat ko ni nga munakriroanik nunapting nik pilyabita. Kinyaranik. Tabra lu tayo na kakatigid lagi tam na apakrakaktuak tamat ko ni nga. Yellow knife sentiment. Kanok tamat ko at na tayo na luto ba kanok ting tapro nga ilirakibat ingming nahabago kuming tamat ko ni nga agalaguting agalakakating tam na pilayit palurong pinyaktakting tamat ko ay tamat mani Northwest Territories ni tamat ko at pekana kita ang miktikun ka mamakaktot o kakatiga kana kita na ang miktikun tawag na ilya kilay chuting mingnik kuya nak
To written questions, returns to written questions, replies to the commissioner's address, replies to commissioner's address, petitions, reports of committees on the review of bills, reports of committees of review of bills. Colleagues, we would like to have a brief break as the time has been over 2 hours and our translators need to stretch their legs and get a little refreshment. So I'll have a brief adjournment. and special committees. Member from Nuvik Boot Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, the Standing Committee on Accountability and Oversight is pleased to provide its report on the 2024-2025 main estimates. Mr. Speaker, the Standing Committee on Accountability and Oversight, the committee, of course, is of the 20th Legislative Assembly of the Northwest Territories, is charged with the responsibility of providing oversight over the business and budget operations of the Government of the Northwest Territories. The purpose of this report, Mr. Speaker, is twofold: to provide publicly the position of the committee in the review of the proposed 2024-2025 main estimates tabled by the Government of the Northwest Territories on May 24th, 2000.
Kolekta ko na o lang nari tap ko at pinaktut malero taliok tat mandate migday hugat kanok tam na maling nakalok so o ko at o karinea ka got tabra tain okarine right tap got main estimates nik ta hu right tap got kanoka kinyar maning nik okarine dot kanok got tabra government Hato kangit manit kanok tabra kanok leka tabra kolean yarit ka tabra kanok leka kiunat tap kot kanok maning nik ato coming 24-25 tam na kanok maning nik ato nek ato nek dot estimates nik tayo gay kanok tayo na ukot tabla housing nik igilo nik tam na okarinak dot tabla tam na pipianak igilo nik okak dot tap got Health and Social Services kanok muna zero ta inyong nik kanok inyong nekto nik tabra ugot tabra kanok iglu nik okarinek kangit tabra kanok new nekto igluni naklunin kanok tutkikarnek tutkikarnek kangit inuving tabla igluni itot kanok leka tutkikarnek lugit tabra okakihugay tap got kanok leka tabra tutkikarnek lugit kanok tau tam na hilya alangok paraman karanak tok tab kanok nek patinyo tabra nunapting ni itot okakti tabra tap got inuit kami tap tumi nga hurit committee tap got katitot tau chikun okarine lu kanok leka inunik tay unwani kanok ukot tap tam na tap got Ilyarbik tam na Aurora College to nun nektot Polytech University mun tap kanok nuutinniarparlung qanoq habauttariниarparlung
Oqarti tamatkuat tabra qanoqqaam qanoq tamatkuat tutqikkaqanaakavut nalu illiqiniartuagut tamatkuninga oqautigivlugu taamna ilihaaravikpak Aurora College mikpilarigaat tabra taamna taitna tabra taamna qanutunagalaani naquliartankaat qanutun in kiinaraq atoqniarni bilugu pikkangat tabralut tauquat igluliqiruatigun oqallangniarmiunga tabra ukuat ilihimagirvut oqroquruam ukuat hapeqerartitaqait ingmiktigun igloqartuat tabralut ukuat territorial lu maanilu uvagut kavamauruagut kaaqqaarlugu manna ataullugu Northwest Territories ni tabra taapkuat ikkayuutilluta taamna taapkuat itna tutqikkaanearnearivut oqarti tabralu tamatkuat itna 2020 mi quliartangat tabralu taitna qanorniartilaaksrangatuna oqautigillangniariga tabrukuat qanoq tamatkualu itna ingmiktigun uvagut itna atautsikun una havauttaqiniarikput anniartualiqiriut nik munaqriruat maani territorial mi nunaptingni itna taapkuat tutqikkaqarniarniarivut hivunnioriniarivut itna oqautigilugit itnalu tutqikkaqarniarlugit atautsikun tauqtamatkuat ingmiktigun itna havauraqtuat naagaluunniin havaktuat munaqivlugit qanorniartilaaksrangit ukuat tamatkualu tauqitna ingmingnik iqnipkairuat tabra tamatkualu isumagilugit taitna ataullugit taapkuat itna munaqiaksraur piartut tabralu kaaqqaarlugu manna Northwest Territories ni iqnipkainiarneq taamna illiqitqugaluarnerippi taaptuminga tabra tauqtaitnatunagalaan malorungnik naagalunissisamanik tabra taapkuat atoqniartilaaksrangit ilitsoqilgitkivut tabralu taapkuat NGOs 700,000 mik atukkili atuaqrali qaliginniqqut tabralu taapkuat itna qanoqatoqniartilaaksranga taamna itna isummatigiliitkikput oqautigiliitkikput itnalu tamatkuat tutqikkaqarniarlugit tabralu tauq NGOs matkuat ikayuaqraqaluavut uvagut tauq tabralu tauq taamna tabra aqulliq una oqautigillangniariga tabra ukuat qilamikitna tamatkuat tutqikkaaksrat tabralu taitna Inuit iloqainnik maani ataullugit ilitsoqipkairaksraqaluat tabralu taitna ikaaqqaarlugit manna ikaaqqaarlugu nunaaqqiqpakput nunakput itna tamatkuat itna tabralu taitna tamatkuat itna
Act is modernized.
tabralu taamna isuaqqilugu isuaqqipkaqalugu taamna tutqiklugu itna illuatun tamatkuat ikayuaqraqaluavut develop tamat kodit na develop date na tamat kodit na tamat kodit na ingmikti untaw kawakaktot o kakti develop date na kanok tamani Northwest Territories ni habaw takinyak tilakang atam na iligiba iligi develop date na kanok kanditinagalan 12 tun date na tinagalan Ilihauri Road date na tinagalan develop date na ilihibarugut date na tamat kodit na taman na chinye na tam na tikinyeng itkat kanutunagalan kinyaranikit na atokonek tilakay develop kolop ka na hajak ta alang waktu amin na tam na develop date na kanokolo date na ilokata date na okauti himagikput ilichore himagikput ilokata date na waptingnik nunakaktuagut develop date na kanutunagalan atokonek tilakrangit nagalunin date na develop date na tap kodit na munakayakrabut kanok kinyapta alangoktot develop 2020 mi develop tap kodit na ingmiktikun habakaktot o kakadlang nelit kitka develop date na tamat kolo ay makabichot date na o kakadlang nelit kibut develop tam na hekabik hiyaligit kiga inyong nun nalakablu tamat ko nga MLA guruan nagalunin minihitawruan tabar tap ko tit na ilokating tap ko tam na tap ko tabar kakat ka tuhat ko walakit ka tabar tap kanito naglanit na tabar tap tam na kinyaranik kanito naglan ato ko naktilakrakput ilichakalit kikput develop date na 10% dun man in Northwest Territories ni date na ato ko naktilakrang atap tuma ilihimagikput manilyo North Slave Region mi develop tap ko dit na tamat ko dit na ilihimagibut 980,000 dun tamat ko dit na na ikayoy hurot matkuning hawalay choning miktikun nagalunin hulayak to anik tabar ikayoy hurot habagit choning ilo kinyaranik na ikayoy hurot nakikrangin nilo develop date na ilokata date na wagut date na tabar waptingnik mani develop date na tamat kuning pekakota ilihauri munakarawanik ilihakkimaronik tamaw nga hawakayaktitak date na tabar tamat kodit na hawakkimarot ay papak pirukrakalawagut date na hinik develop date ko na Northwest Territories ni develop date na develop ko din na ito akilugo ito atun tamat ko ang alatakrakalo develop date na agalakuting date na pihuk taming nikpiraktut agalakuting date na tamat ko pirakratin pihuk tatin piakra date na pinyakitin agalakuting date na proposal nikpirakagait humikpihuk tu ni tamat ko agalakuting kandutin nagalan ato kraming nikpihuga piraktut develop tam na 2020 Nain mo naglaan tabar tap ko at agilulakiriti na tutkikakarniakalakibut. Tabarluptaak tayo na. Tabarluptaak tamat ko din na agilulakiriti na muna kayo krakaluangit. Kanak ikatun tamat ko at ato rangit tabarluptaak tamat ko at pulaktak taak. Bilang o kautigid lang nalitit ka. Inuvialuktun tabar kinawar ni katok himarut. Atok nektut. Tap ko taak na habak pangnik. Habak pait na atuti rangit na habak tu krakalot. Tamat ko na Kavamarot na Northwest Territories ni. Tabar ko na Northwest Territories ni. Kanito naglaan mani Northwest Territories ni habak tu crowd tinget. Tabar tam na $118,000 and hukay hiniakalakto nga. Hukay hilakto man nga hukay neural lang nekto nga. Ukot iswa kanyak lugitap kot kanok tam na monakrita justice nika tutkikarnak lugit inyo 2025 mi tap kot kanok tutkikarnak lugit kanok inyo hingit inuit mani nunapting ni kanok $200,000 dun maninik atong nelingin yakut maka kanok tabra kanok maninik atong nelingin yakut kanok ka maninik atong nakalwak tap kot tutkikaper ner lugit habang nakikalwak tap kot ambulance niktay hugay munakrita kot anek to nik hagarurot tayo na ambulance niktay hugay tap kot kanok leka anju tao ka tap kot na ingming nik habang nekto government nik kanok maning nik pinyangit chut kuyanak parak. Putlaik min kapalang tam na taiguak taka nun nakirok tam na nun niagat nakuha niagat tabra tam na nakunakok tayo na pinyagat. Tap ko
Tuniday walde ako pilang nektok. Akapiping mi.
The agenda. I'll call the committee to order. I know, what is the wish of the committee? Go to the member from Inuvialuktun.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair.
Inuvik Lake tabra wakakanektok. Nakuha ka na tabra. $93,100,000 main estimate. Tabra. Oka kanoka wakakanektok tam na 2024-25 tap got uh, got kanoka tap got maning ni katuwanek tot kanoka pinyaligin niya kay tap got kanoka $2.187 million tabra ato niligin niya kanoka women in leadership akanat hebun niya tot tabra. Taiko. Tap ko ikayok tiling na linya kok tam na Justice Committee miktay huga tam na munakri kanok inyit Justice Committee tabra tutkit kainyak tok inyuhingin inyit nagalunin ikayok na tangit inyit ikayok tap ko ikayok takalingin yak John McDonald Deputy Minister Executive kuyanak Yellowknife North o kalang tok Kuyanak. Ukota kanoka ukakalang narit ka. Tapkot ay mavichat kanoka ikayornak luit. Kanoka tam na habang naktuating tapkot ay mavichat ukakanak luit. Kanoklaka tutkikarnak luit nagalunin ikayornak luit. Kanoklaka tabra. Tapkot ay mavichat. Tabra ikayupeberner nerat tapkot nerai tapkot ay mavichat in tabra. Tabra pinyakigalwaktok nakigalwaktok kanok ikayornak luit inuitat ay mavichat tabra kanoklaka. Tapkot tutkikarnak luit kanoklaka tapkot ay mavichat kanok ukautiliwit nagalunin ay ukautiliwit na kanoklaka tutkikarnak luit inuhingit. Ikayornak luit kanoklaka. Manit kaloktot aglan ikayornerugay tay na kanoklaka. Piperluit tay na habang nakalwaktut kanok. Tam na pihugkalorneray tapkot kanok tapkot ay mavit tapkot inyong nun ay mavitsonik kanok tapkot kanok tutkikarneraloray tapkot kanok kanok tapkot pinyak piperneraloray aglan kanok ikayorneraloray tapkot tabra aglan ina ni tapkot pinyakigalwaktut. Pipernakigalwaktut aglan ina ni aglan manichut. Ukotok kanok habang na kaming tabra pinyaktot pipernaktot tapkot pitkugalwarannerit ka tabra inuit tabra kihulla tabra pitqugaluarnerai taapkut qanoq tabra qanoq angalachiro taina pinya pihukkaluarai taglan ilani hapernyaqqihuurt $24 million tun tabra hukut tapkut qanoq tamna 11% tun hamma atorugat reports nik taihugai tamkut qanoq uqarimmarrung taina 11% tun hamma atoruliinyarait tapkut hukut qanoq habauttariниалигинниараатаамна qanoq havaktut Inuit tabra Inuit apai hamma havaktut qanoq qanoqqisuaqqinaqqigaluarai taapkut havaktut taina hukut taakkut qanoq qanoq minitaqtaamna kiuniarpa naaga Range Lake min qayanaq qanoq kiuniarpatung taamna qanoq taapkut havangniarpat parrung qanoq taina tabra Executive Indigenous Affairs taaptuminga tabra taiguaq taihuunerait qanoq havangniartuat taapkut hivunniorniartuat qanoq qanoq tabra havangniarpat taapkut qanoq tabra havangniarpat taapkut havangniaraluarai taapkut qanoq qanoq piniaqmata tabra taamna qanoq pipiaranaq tot qanoq havangniarana mata qanoq piniaqpat for you tabra habang nakaluak tugut agalan ilan ni Mickey Mikli hurok tayo na kanok habang nak tapkot kanok habagtat tapkot tao ka habang mata kanok habagtat maningnik muna nakigalo muna nakitaw kanok habang mata tayo na kanok leka muna nakalawak kot kanok tam na kaklik premier mika tayo tam na kanok habag para kalawak kanok leka tabra ikayok naktok tao tapkot kanok ay mabichat kanok leka ikayok na ako kay tapkot kanok tapkot tao ka haklong ni katoktot tabra kanok leka tabra ikayok nakalawak tapkot ay mabichat tabra ikayok nakirit tapkot tam napto ka minita ka igilunik mo nakri kanok leka tabra kanok leka tabra minita tao chikun habang nakigilut habang nakalawak titigilin tao chikun habang nakirit tayo na tabra hibun mo na ulak naktit kanok kot tabra kanok tam na tapkot Indigenous Affairs niktay huga time na tanong itchad kabamalit kanok about nakirit tapkot kanok titkikanak luit nagalunin ikayok nakluit tapkot inyit kabamalit tayo na Indigenous Affairs niktay hugay tapkot land claims niktay hugay modern treaty niktay hugay kanok ikayoy hurot tanong itchat inyit kiyanak
Ko tabra apasarta ka lang nakat ka ukuno nga iae no tabra lo tam na malawatali ako na kaya pili ilibang kaba matuko at ilibasong tam na malawatali ak kanoklo Tabalutay na alanik huli nunanik na pimaranik, ing miktigun pimaranik. Tabalutay na ing miktawak na itluigigiga. Tam na tabalilicharit kupiariga na awan mun tutkikharniarlugu kavamatukuat inauraptingni na inaurani tamatkunani miktiguntaaq kavamat na nunaqarmiut naptaaq huli tamatkuat allat nunaqartuat tavaing miktiguntaaq na agilit qugaluarneriga taamna Tavalu taamna agiliinnarmata tavalutay na tavatapkuakit na iloqaaktun kavamauruat taapkuat quchiktuani kavamauruat naagaluuni uvagut kavamauruagut tauchukuni na taapkuakit na oqautillagait ilitsuaripkallagait qanoq tamanna nunakput atoquniartilaaksranga Tavalutay na ilihimarugut Inuviaktuanik ilitsuaripkainiartuagut uvagut taitna Tavalutay naptaaq tamatkuatin na saatumi tavra taitna ilangit Inuit na ilitsuqinartuamikki na sainnik pilarigaitaniktuni ilitsuaripkainiaqqutin iñungnik tamatkuninga ilitsuaripkaihimarut taamna tavanakuuhungnartoq isummatigikapku taamna tava ilitsuutautuanikkaptigu ilitsuarianikkarput Tavaluptaaqtaitna kavamauruatukuatit na tamatkuninga ilitsuaripkaiganiktut iñungnik qanuq atoquniartilaakranga tamanna nuna ingmik pimarangat qanuqulutaitna tunakalaan huammatimik aitsoqqimagaitit na taamna nakuugaluartoq ikajorniarpatigutuvagut qanuquluit taamna tikinniarpitigu atullahiniarpitigu uvaptikkun Tavaluptaaqtaitna qanuq isummatigikaptigu taamna uvaptikkun tauqit na isummatigikapku taamna tavra na isummatigilariga uuktuaqaqimagupta taaptuminga Tavalutaitna uvaptikkun tauq uvaptikkun kavamaqartuagut qanutunagalaan taitna 90% tuntiaq atullahiviniarpitigu tamanna qanuqoqarupta naagaluuni nivunniuqupta taamna illuatunitna angalatsukuptigu taamna tavra illuaqaniarpitigu Tavalutaitna tavra tamatkuatinna agilitquplugit isummatigi tamatkualu tavra taaptuma mumiktitanga mumiktitautinga qanuq tavra taamna ilitsuaripkaanayartugut iñungnik ilitsuarihuktuanik tamattumuna quyunaqoqarti Inuvik Lakemin quyunaqoqarti Tabraw na okalang nalit kaya tabraw tawag to kap kiw ka kanok kinyawat ato na aktilakrangit. Tabraw lutay na kawamatukot kanok ang ngalan niya ako tikrangat. Tabraw kaya ilit kit katay na kanok kanok ang ngalan niya ningat isumati kap ko. Tabraw na aglan. Una, tabraw lokatay na ihimagibot tamat ko tanngungit choding miktikon kabamaligit. Tabraw tawak tabraw about 279 claim tamat ko ang ngautingit nunaptikon. Tabraw lutay na inuvialuktun tamat ko habak pang na ilawrot. Ilihimarugut tabar tumakawklim na tamat ko o kakahimagay tikpakrapak. Kanokulu tabar lutay na tamane yellow knife mi itkalwak tilugit tamat ko atanek pait. Tabar lubagut tawak ukakput nalak takrakalawanga kanokakawti kupti. Tamat ko alla huptigi waptik kun tawak tamanga inawalanin pinayakik put. Tabarlu tamat ko at katimarit. Tabar tawak tamat ko at ilihimagibut himagibut tay na tamat ko at miktikun kawamaligit ilihimagay. Tabarlu igilakiroti kun nagalunin matkunani habak paktikun o matigit tabar ilihimagay tap ko at katimaringita. Ing miktikun kawamaligit. Tabar tawak tama tabar kamilakaw kamagikput ilitsaka niya haluta ilokata tay nakanok angalan niya tilakrangan. Tamna tabar iya kakadlak tunga taptuminga. Kuyanak. Tabar ko at inyu alla ni kulipi hukpat. Sumakakpat humik alamik. Na tawtungin nama inuit akawagtonik. Tabar ko at hungit pa siyang kanok tamat ko at angalan niya ako tikramingnik o kakpata. Tabar tawak tayo na tamat ko at na 127 mi. Tapos man ito kanyak tayo ni 127 mi itok. Uy, page 129. Tawag ito ni Kat.
Thank you. Go back to the member. Before we'll come back to that item once we get through the key items. Right now, we're going to start off on page 127 with information on page 129. Go back to the member from.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Appreciate that clarification. Okay, so my first question is actually just related to the business plan and.
Tabraw na kanok angalan niya ako tikrangat angalan niya ako tikrak put una okalaw kaya. Tabalu uminga okari hukkamnik okari lang nertunga. Tabalu NGO tukot kaya parlit kit katay na habak parang matatap tuminga idlikan niya kamata. Tabalu tau tayo tinaglan kadudanalan kinyaranik atok ni aktila sakting idlikan matatamat ko nga malako talakranik tabara kaya parlit kit ka. Kaya nakpak. NGO tabara tap ko na ataw chumituk tiya elu NGO lo taw chumituk tap ko katimadik. Tabra tamat ko na I'm a witchat. Tabra tay na wangap tay na ukakitak to ni na minihitaw galwa kama minihitaw kama blunga. Tabra tap ko na tuhakap ki tabra huli tay na nakok tam na apakrun. Tam na hibularan lang narakput. Tamat ko NGOs ukak na ing miktaw tamat ko ni nga na idya kay himabluting. Tay naptaw tabra tay na ilihimaru nga tamat ko ni nga idya kay himamata. Kuyanak. Kuyanak akapiri. Tabra tap ko na isuwakin niya ka. Ako lang may kabamawalwani. Tay naptaw tabra ay makawitchot na ilihimabluit tay na tunaglan. Tabra tap ko tay na nutkak ti takka nga tigot ilihimablu nga tamat ko nga ilikainik kapta tamat ko na kinatagarivyuta pirakigatigot. Tabra tay na kalawak ti luwaglan hibun mok tugot huli. Tam naptaw unaptaw kapasrutakal lang nariga. Tabra tamat ko na piakluktak to at Inuit inawalani nagalunin humilakaki mani nunapting ni piakluktak to at na ukailang nalitit ka. Tap ko tabra nakuakin niya kain na ilyakiraka mata. Tay na lo tay na tam na hibun na kimarong isuwakan niya kaya. Tabra tay na tawak tabra huli alanin tuhara karigut kanok isummatigim magaan ing miktaw. Tabra tawak ko alani ko na awangak niya lunga. Tabra tam na apakruta nga pifala ko iya.
The item is focused on crime prevention.
Tapo tabra kakalakat ka tay na isuatun inyo niya anak inawrani na inakpang ni humilakaki mani inipting ni kanokin magan kanokin summatigim magan oka apekruta kadlaka. Hunik tabra tikinyak patukot tapto muna. Huna tikinyak pasung. Kuyanak. iamin kuyanak tabro na nakuha kanya kaya apakruta nga taptuma tabro tap ko kanya to kaptigit kanok agalagtani na itot atani hurakaw tisrabut itot tabro tamat ko na isagol sila hibluta na tamat tikit kup tikit kanok habaw takanya kup tikit tap ko tikin tikit kup tikit tutrik haganik tugut tamat kuninga kano heraw tikrap tingnik tabro hawakatigiliwit tamat ko munakriro tait na kuyanak frame like me kuyanak pagok kapiri tablo tait na huna isumatigim magan dam na munakriro na piakluk ta kailibluwit inuit piakluk takto inuit munakibluwit na tait na dam na nakuha niya regale isik tawgalwa nagitunni tait na tabra munakri niya kamik ibaklek tot kuyak parakit ka kanolo tabra tamat ko na tamat kuninga tait na pik pata kuyagin niya ka iswakin niya ka iswatun tabra angalat kay tamat ko na piakluk takto inawralani inakpang mi humilakake mani Northern Territories ni
Mr. Chair.
Tai ku tai tabra
Any other members? I got the member from the Satu.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. My question is related to page 80 in the business plan here on UNDRIP. I know we inherited this assembly inherited the last assembly's legislation on UNDRIP, which I totally agree. If it's a piece of legislation that is going to improve on the rights of the Indigenous people, we do to some extent have those recognized rights in the Satu and other settlement areas. If there's any added on
tap ko tabra mane Satu mi ilitsake gibut tap ko tabra lo tait na ilihimaruk tait na inyo nikuli inakaktut tamat ko alangoy huktot nagalunin himaw huktot nalo habakati huktot habakati hukuming tait na taman na tutkik kalagating mingik kuyanak minyahita ko na iamin tablo tait na tam na illakirogo tap tuminga akollaramin kabamau kapta tablo tamat ko din na tangungit short kabamau din na okauti gibluwit kuyanak Satu-ming kuyanak ko kakte
Inuvik Lake tabra kuyanak una pekril yang nariga 72 page 72 tabra tapkot habang niyak mat tapkot tapkot habang niyak to tabani nakunakot tapkot tabra kanoleka tabra nakurokun habang niyak patukoyan ba kanok tabra kanoleka tabra habang niyakalwaktut kanok maning nikay baklekanek tut kanok tapkot habang niyak to tabani koyanak taiku tuhagiga kanok habang niyak to tabra nakunakok koyanak tapkot tao kanok tapkot inuit okakamatay na o apekroy matatabra kiu niyakiga kitka tabra habaw tayo na tam na inyo kakane koka tam na inarak kayanak tapkot kanok hikayona hikayuinya pat tapkoda cabinet niktay hugay tapkot minitat kiu hurat kanok iyay take it.
Okay, we'll just hang tough here till we find it. So, we're good? So, I'll go to the Minister of EIA.
Thank you.
Kayanak anu kiu niyakiga kayanak anu apekroy niyak tunga kayanak $2,260,000 tun manito kakaneret ka. Great slave mina kalang nekto. Kayanak. Tapkot habang mata kanok tapkot okakamata communications niktay hugay tay kanok okakamata perim mata kanoleka okamarum tay na kanok tapkot kanok nakokinyangitsit kanok nakokinyangitsit aglantabra kanok tutkikardak parung kanok lekatabra habaw tagaloakait kanok aglan kanok lekatabra tam na perlu maning nika piffarluta ham 7 million tun hamma akihurok tain 2014 tamna koleaktak kanok ukotavra kanok pinyaktot kanok takuk nagura ko na habang niaktot kanok pinyakpat kanok titkikar niakpat igitapkot kuyanak tabra tapkot ukak kanok kanok tapkot kanok tabra tapkot kanok ukak mata nagalunin tamna awan mun kautim marung tabra kanok tamna kanok katut kikarna kiyalaktok tamna ukakamata awan mun kanok communications nik tay hugay tamna kanok ukarineri kikput tamna kuyanak great sleep kuyanak tay ko ukarineri nik kikpuk tay na kanok laka tamna koleaktak kanok laka tabra ukari nakir tamna kanok maning nikatok parak nakluti ukakak lugu tabra pinyangitsit kuyanak tabra 2014-15 tap na kanok minitak tamna kolel labiu tamna kanok tamna pinyak padro tamna koleaktak kanok nalawit ka kuyanak tamna tapgot one government one tawhimik government habang niaktot kanok tapgot 24-25 mi kanotun maning nikatoknakpat kanok tap tumuna one government pikpat ogot kanok nakuha badrung tamna kanok nagalunin nakuha padrung kuyanak ogot kanok niak kanok tam na tapos kakihawrakun habang mata tabra tam na pinyangit sok pirnangit kay tapos atornaktut atornak kangatan na tabra kakihawrakun kolektot kanakuleka tabra tam na nakurok kuyanak kuyanak government makwa ihamabat kanok tam na one govnik tayugat one government kanok pinyak pat kanok kanutun atornak pat 2024 25 mi kanok tam na kulang niyagat ikayok tiga tam na one cup kat tabra pinyak tuta 9 department 9 in our kanok habang niyak tuta tauchikun 24 25 830,000 to nama money 26 530,000 to atornak tut nagal lunin tapos 9 in our 9 departments ni tayugay Yellowknife North kuyanak kanok tam na kanok tam na akilyakanyak parang inuitabra kanok habang mata tam na project cost nagtayong habang mata kanok kanutun akitsunak pat Yellowknife North minitak tam na kalaw tilabi itap kanok EIA kiulang naktok tam na habaw taringit katoli proposed mit tayhugay tap kwat pinyat kuyanak NWT tap kwat habang naktot kanok NWT mi tap kwat kanok pinyak parang tayo na hibun mun kanok habang naktot tap kwat kanok pilyavat rung kanok pilyavat rung tayo na pilyap lung kanok tayo na kanok tam na kanok tam na bihuk parang kanok pinyak habang niyak tayo na kanok. Isagutin niyak kanok habaw tayo niyak parang tayo na. Ukwat kuyanak. Mampuy. Kuyanak. EIA tabra kanok Public Utility Board niktay huay tab kwat kanok habaw tayo niyak kanok habang matatay na Utility Board tabra kanok hunatam na. Kanok habaw tabak pangnika habaw hangurak pangnika aulatit kanok tabra tap kwat habaw tayo habagugay tap kwat kanok kanok munake hugay tap na time na kanok aulatit hangurak pangnik. Kuyanak. Mampuy. Tamna Public Utility Board is tamna tabra hangarak pang nikawliti. Hok tayo na tamanit pa tabernit pa EIA mi. Kuyanak. Kanok tap ko manitok EIA mi okarib katimaluting tamna okarib ka nga tayo na manitok EIA mi. Tayo. Okay.
The staff that we have here, like 89 in headquarters. So that represents that numbers, huh? That the budget. North Slave is 4. I mean, I'm sure those are the one below it is GSO.
Thank you.
All these jobs are, besides GSO, is there any other jobs that's allocated in small communities? Like, I know we have GSO. I know Cleature community have 4 GSO. I just wanted to know if there was any other jobs, a high level, like, not regional, well, hopefully regional superintendent, or so, like, I just wanted to know if there were other jobs that were allocated in Cleature region. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the Minister of EIA.
Thank you. So in this division, I don't believe so, but we have, or sorry, I guess the PUB is, we do have someone in the PUB in Hay River, so that's one example. Thank you.
Thank you, and we'll go to the member from Montfouille.
Okay. Okay, since we're still on this, oh, okay, well, no, regional allocations, cabinet support. So community allocations, so headquarter regional offices. Where are these regional offices? Is it this, because it says 6, is that in, like, I know there's nothing in Clucho because we're still part of the North Slave. So there's a South Slave, there's a Decho, Satu. Are these jobs allocated in these regions?
Thank you. We're going to go to the Minister EIA.
Thank you. So I believe we're in cabinet support right now. I've sort of lost track of where things are going here.
Okay, just want to clarify that we're still on corporate communication. So that's where we're on page 132. I'll continue on if, do you have any further questions on corporate communication? Thank you.
We're still on the community allocate. We're still on cabinet support, because I'm looking at community allocation on page 129. So there's the headquarters. There's 10, but the active position here for the it's different. That's what I'm referring to. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. We just concluded cabinet support, so we're on communication, corporate communication. So, okay, I think next member, member from Satu.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Chair. I too.
Kaya nakakakti. Una apakruta kay ka kanok mga tabraw ko at ataw chikunin na habang niyakot ta. Tabra hana tugliani apakruta kay ka. Kanok tamat ko din na pingahuluting mat ko ding miktigun nunakakpat ilitsakay huklutam na tap ko tabra ukot kavamat mani itot tabra tam na ilyakay huklunga tap tumingay na kanyarop tiyo ilitsakit koplugit tamat ko din na kanokitilanget tayo na pingahuro di ko ting miktigun ukot ataw chikun habaw takakpat habakpat taw chikun tabertam na kiunengit kikatam na pang mapagkiunengit kika ikpakrak kanakak tiga 2024 1 million tam na nakuha anak pa rin Inuit. $133 million tam na tabertap ko at pagkatakakpatap ko nga tap ko na ni editori rani kaya nakakakti tabra na pagkatak tunga uminga tam na ingmikti ko na nagalunin na hawaktit Tabutap ko ka malrohong naktugid na okakikangit. Tabutap ko ding miktigun tao ka kabamarodin na damna. Tabutap damna tao kin na jid na biutit. Tabutap ko din na kabamarodwani. Tabutap ko din na huamaroa nikit na katimare kaktua nik nalurungo tap tuminga. Tabalut tawak tayo na tabak tawak yung miktigun tayo na kabamakaktaw do taw kabamaligit. Uwaptik kun kabamakaktaw tabat ko din na isumati kapke. Tabak tawak malang ni makperang ni na ilitsokinyakrang nik unirong naktu tap tumani tap kung nang ni malrong ni tawduk to ni wani ilitsokinya ni tabak taw kabamarod mani tabalutay na tamat ko din na tayo maktitak tangi tigut ilitsakifaanerat putamna tabak taw tayo na tabak ko tikit kalawaktin na utam na tap ko taperutakin nyarit ka kaya na alatik ukot Inuit apakirutakak patuli alamig.
Dutcho.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. The funding you had for the Women's Initiative.
Una tabra ko akanatin na katimaringit apakirutakad ng nerat ka. Tabutap ko din na kinaranik pinakabatap ko katimaringit akanat. Iayamin. Techomin. Kaya nak apasuta ka tabutam na ilitsokilya uhlunga. Kaya nakakakti. Tabraw na tabraw ko din na nakin kot kinaramik pakakpat tabraw nga 25,000 dun inaralat na pilya ba tap mga ato aksyanin kinarani ukiutkik 135 mi tabraw ni kinakto ni tawdong kimarok tawdong naktok tabraw ko di ilya kaya tap ko tabraw ko di lokating tayo na tunaglan tabraw tayo na atokrak pan kahanik pinyak pe nagalunin pang mapagpibihit tap ko ay chuti yanik pihit.
Go to the director. $1,600,000 kinaranik tap ko din na akidiuti krat hawak to ano dapat ko nga 630,000 dun kinaranik takato kami 642 tayo na tamat ko nga ilakaraw ilulakaran. We'll go to the member from Yellowknife North.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Kaya nako kakti. 23, 24 me. Okay, click. Kina vertebra berni. Kina. Kina ko kakti. Tabro uma avangani ukyupta ilanga pero pikakput. Tabro 23, 24 me. Tap ko atungi hakabut atong ni hakabut. Tabro lutay na ilitsakani aktigut kanito naglan atong ni aktilak sapting. Kuyanak. Kuyanak yel na ignort me. Kuyanak pak. Tabro ilo katatay na ataw chikunin na tamat ko tikin niya ako tigi tabro nakunak ko. Kuyanak pak. Apekuta kakpatuli. 134 mun makperan pinyak tut. Tapo tabra kinyak to kapke. Utimun kinyak to kapke tap ko malakotaliat. Tabra apekuragan nga Inuit. Tamat kuat Inuvialuktun na hawak tuat atau himi igilumi hawak wingmingni tabra lokating tap kuat na hawak titpat hawak titchibat tamat kuninga tabra lu tamat kuninga allanik hawalgit tabra ni ilokating ittakabat kuyanak. Ya yemin. Kuyanak pak. Tabra minihitat matkuating miktiguntaw hawag wekakamyut minihitawrat kauklek nagaluni matkuat minihitat ing miktigun haba inawra kakamyut hawag mingnik. Techomin. Kuyanak o kakti. Tam na pekuta ka tayo maktungo. Tabra na ukwat ani chutila kuika hawag kayok tingi uma minihitam kauklim. Ani chutilang niyakay tayo makakaw ni kuyanak. Tamay lang niya tabra.
Thank you, colleagues. I was a bad speaker and I left you guys without authorization to stay extended hours, so I know, bad me. By the authority given to me by the speaker, as speaker under Rule 2.2 brackets 4, I hereby authorize the House to sit beyond the daily hours of adjournment to consider the business of the House. And I will turn it back to the member from Trinity-Wellity, back to the chair.
Thank you. I'll continue on. Members, I will now call the committee of the whole back to order. Minister, please return to the witness table, and Sergeant at Arms, please escort the witness into the chamber.
Apikri farner tukta. Emalate minitaktat. Emalate. Hutarner tukka tapkot ikayaktik. Maybe they took off already. Ikayakting taktuk. Apikruinyak patay. Ukot minitat. Members. No. Nothing. Kuyanak. Kanok habang niyak parang tayo na page 22. 89. Kanok tapkot kautiniyak pating parang tam na federal government. Kanok pinyak pat. Kanok habang niyak pat. Kuyanak. Kanok. Tayo na federal government pinyakalak tut aglan kanok ukarinak. Ukarinak aglan pinyangit chugit annapak. Kuyanak. Tamna atonak parang Arctic and Northern policies. Tamna atonak parang EIA, Arctic and Northern Policy Framework tamna tapgot federal government pihugay tamna at habaw takihugay tamna kanok Deputy Minister tamna kalang nekto tamna Arctic and Northern Policy Framework niktayugay tamna kanok kanok tamna maningnik pingitchutuli aglan kanok tapgot federal government kaichingitchutuli maningnik kanok habauta na aloga taglan maningnik pingitchutuli tauchikuna okaganak kalok tuta tapgot government mga federal government tak Great Slave kayanak kanok tam kanok tapgot habang niyak parang tap kanok tauchimun katinyak parang pat kanok tapgot apekruinyak nagalunin katinyak kanok tutkikarnak parang tamna Frame Lake kayanak Ukota kanok government money tabra apekrilang nek nga kanok government money habang nek pata government ligit danngungit sa nagaluni kanok kanole habang nek paru tamna kayanak iya tabra kiulang nek to government tapgot ingilakan kanok habang mata kanok leka tabra tutkikarne alogat kanok leka tutkikarne lugu tabra habak kalok tut tutkikarne alogat tam aglan habang nakutok huli kayanak Frame Lake kayanak tay cứ tam na kia cầm nga ilihim ba kanok tapgot kanok habak pata hibun mukpita nagalunin huwat Kuyanak. I tabra kanoka hava taigaloari putting na okarablu na kiulaka okarablu tam na nako kinyaklu kanoka bauta kanok tabra habang naktok kanoklaka habak na kinyaklu nako kinyaklu kanok tabra habag waktut frame lake min kuyanak taiku kuyanak tam na tapkut tan chat kanok habang mata tabra kanok maningnik aichuhurat vagut aichuhuragut kanok maningnik taina tapkut hibunniak tat Council of Leaders niktai hugai tapkut hibunniak tat kanoknek tapkut kanok kayanak minitak tam na iyay tapkut habaktot economic reconciliation niktai hugai tapkut habaktot kanoklaka hullaka tabra tay kayaklu habak paralok tuta kanok habang nyaklu imun aulak tin nyaklu ukot habagi parak tu galak tu galan kanok leka nako kinyaklu kanok ukot GNWT Indigenous Government tau tapkut government tangungitchat kanok tabra habagkalok tu tau chicken nako kinyaklu kanok leka kuyanak Family kuyanak tapkut about business plan niktai hugai kanok habang nek parung taina kanok hibun nek parung kanok leka habagkalok pat nako kinyaklu na nagalunin pipiak nyaklu kanok leka kuyanak Satumi kuyanak tapkut
Economic reconciliation is a common drive. One standard chapter within these claims that could be allowed to build on, so you have a common ground of engagement to economic reconciliation, would be the permitted activities within these different land claims, which allows expenditure of capital. And it could be done through a co-partnership arrangement. So that door can be open to do a number of things for economic reconciliation. It could allow the claimant corporations to meet this government halfway for various initiatives. So I would suggest that the department familiarizes themselves with the chapter on economic or permitted activities. So that's more of a recommendation or a suggestion. My question is related to the Ottawa office, and what are the intentions of utilizing the office in Ottawa to its fullest potential and help mitigate or bridge the gap with federal engagements with this organization as well as joint cooperative organizations with the claimant corporations. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the Minister of EIA.
Mindi taka EIA kiunaktok tabra Inuvialuktun tit autonomy. Tabra kanok Inuvialuktun vagut autonomy. Aglan huniak padam. Tiguminerat ila ni atorugat bagut atorugut kayanak satu kayanak taimo. Mampuimi.
Page 89 or 88. Can the minister explain what this integrated service delivery model is?
Thank you. I'm going to go to the Minister of EIA.
Sure, thank you. So I'm not sure where this is contained in this document, but relative to where we are now. But integrated service delivery is a way of doing business where you design and deliver programs and services for the person. You don't design them in a way that is most efficient or rather most convenient for government. You design it with the convenience of the person in mind so that they can actually access all of the services that they need easily. And so we are looking at various ways of doing that. Initially, there was a thought that we would just start integrating services across government. Through looking at the issue, working with outside contractors and working internally, it was determined the best way to go was to focus on an issue first. So that's why we are focusing on homelessness first, to work to integrate services for that population. We're also looking at creating sites around the territory, likely in regional centers, where we're going to be co-locating services as well. So that's the next step. So these are some of the things that we're doing under integrated service delivery. And the reason it was brought into the Premier's office is because we need the authority to force departments to integrate their services. When I was the Minister of ECE and the Minister of Justice, there was even issues getting ECE and Justice to work together. So that is why that is in here. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the member from Monfui.
Yeah, because it says here on there.
Mampuimi. Kanok tap got ikayorneaq patigittaapkuut qanoq taamna humilliqa ikayorneaq patigittaapkuut taamna regional director niktahugaita hivun hivunniortuat regional office niktahugaitaapkuut qanoq piniaqpat iai tavera
The division we're currently discussing in the main estimates, there won't be any movement. What we're talking about with integrated service delivery is co-locating GNWT services. So it could be housing and income assistance and social services. But those are existing positions. It's just a matter of getting them physically close to each other, ensuring there's proper agreements in place so that they
tapkotavra habaktot matkunani kavamani qanoq inaura qallavat habagwingmingi tavra uktuaqanearipputtauna qanoq ingmittigun habagviiqqallaaneartuat tavatuhaagigiuna tavata ukuat GNWT-mi tavra iloqating taitna ilaani atiruanik havagaqtut tavra iloqating taapkuat kavamani havaktuatinna atiruttamatkuat havaangit atihivlugit taitna tavra tamatkuatinna tamatkua ICI tamatkuatinna atauchikun inna tamatkuninga havagaqtut atauhimik humik ihummiorutigiqqaartut tavra tauqinna na ismagivligit maani nunaptingni inaurani ittuat tavra kuat aparuitaqqangit pata taimaallangniartunga tavra taapkuat inna 142 niittoq 7 million tunni hippalingmik peqartut taamaallangniartugutuvani tavra taimaaqlakkimanniartugut utitfaaniartugut taatnugu avilluaqaa pata naalangniari tuhaniariki
stop at 8, eh?
Yeah, 8. Okay, get ready to their seats. Order. Cousin. Thank you. We will continue on. We just took a short break. I'm going to continue on. There are additional information items from pages 145 to 147. Are there any questions? Any questions? Don't see any hands up. Okay, I'll continue on. Thank you, members.
Kuyanak ka kakte. 123 mi tadukto ni tap ko na ni malakatalian ni kagalaktan ni inektok tam na. 123. Yellow knife north me. Kuyanak. Tabra pekrutak. Tabra na ni ukot nani umani agalaktani malakoteleani pakinak patam na ay mabichot ato akrangat ay mabichonik habak kuming tabalo taptema deputy minister tugle taptema khawklim okhalat lagahe tabalo Tabar tap ko ay chuti himagay tap ko nang ukakatakto na ikayokte ni Justice Committee ni Pirakayay. Kaya kanutun piniyak tila kang hindi himabit. Kaya Minihitam tawak na una minihitang at iyay una tabra $854,000 tun na atularo tap ko at ikayok niya committee or ikayok committee nanihuli tamat ko din na kanok kilamikin na atok kamitigit nakin nakin na kinaranik pinayakpat kabalutay na kihut na ay chuti girangat litsoy hukkalo kung ato para kanok tamat ko ay chuti girangit na kanok ingmik kilamik nagalunin kilamik raming atuti kirangat nagalunin na nani tilangat aptaman na mat ko dahil nilulekadit ingmik tam na pigigat kaya kami tuglia una kauklium tabalo tait na tamat ko at atulaw ta niyak tilag rangit ilit siya himagay 2024 mi tabap tap ko tabra iglulak ritak kayo ilaro tap tumi nga tamat ko ni nga iglulok to ni naga ay mabichonik kafini tatkakewtinin na tapkop ka mani territories ni kakahluman na na ikayuta kak dito mat ko nga kaya ko kakte kakuguta ba milita mo makalautin labat gut nani kanok kayo niyak tila kang tamat ko ay mabichot kapfinika kinyawer nigilihimavat ato niaktamingnik. Tamat kaninga na dampay niya ako ming tamat na igilukrangin niya tamat ko na I'm a Richard. Tam na Deputy Minister min tulia nun kauklim tap te mga akarip ka lang niya kaya. Tabalutay na kanok tap ko na tangungi chota ka pigo manay kibut tangungi chota ring miktiwan kabamaligit ilokat tatay na ikayutilita tam na tutrikilyagit put kakatigi tatay na awan muntay tamat ko tutrikilyagit put yalo na ignore me kaya nakokakte tabraw na okakte tam na tabra ilyakit ko galaw na ka tap te mga ay mabichonik inyungnik tabra hibol isangit chonik bicho inyutuli ukalafaang na ang itchung nanakot umunga. Tabra una 2020-24 $253,000 tunit na kinaramik atulay lichut. Yal knife not me.
Defer further consideration of the main estimates for the Department of Executive and Indigenous Affairs at this time. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
So we need to move. Okay, so there's a, so we're gonna have to go to, question. The motion is in order. To the motion. Question has been called. All those in favor? All those opposed? The motion is carried.
Pa nagartonik pikakpat. Tabra got 2020-24. Tabra tam na nakuha niya kuya nakpagtap ko kay kami. Tabra ko anitilak ikayok tingik. Inuvialuktun. Go park. Manaka holdingin niya ko.
Okay, thank you. We'll continue on. Committee, we have agreed to consider table documents 93-20 brackets 1 main estimates 2024-2025. We will now
2024-25 meter tam na atutik sangat. Tabra inuit kaya nak 23, 24 mi tam na to akrak. Tabalo dait na. $3.8 million to na to lahip kaligin niya katiut. Tam na ato akrak pot GNWT tabra kanok inga karo nag pihuk tangit. Tap ko na nga $1.9 million on tap ko at ato ko na iliin niya kot. Fort Providence. Tabra tak tamat ko na CMP palihimat ato ko na yakat. $5.1 million on ulam tak atu tik sa kaligin niya kot. Tamani Inuit mani isimagibligit. Tabra lutay na kanok alanik ato ko na kaming nagalunin ilihak to nun tabra tamat ko nga ilya kahiliin niya kot. Tabra tamat ko nga na munakriroanin tamat ko nga nutakatit na munakaragay. Hutay li rakaluit anak tay li rakaluit naga piyakok tay li rakaluit tabra tia EIA tabra tamat ko 47,000 ton.
Assembly and the vision of Budget 2024 by contributing to a strong economic foundation, working together with partners, we keep communities safe and deliver accessible programs and services to residents. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kayanak pa. Tabra ko isak te iti rakraminik pekak pahuli. Tabra na. Tabra ko iti lalit kik uma ay ikayok tek sangit. Ikayok tikrangit ngik isak tilalit kay. Charlene Doolittle, James Bancroft, tapko ka ikaygonelin yakot. Yellowknife North. Koyanak. Kanok tap ko napanyak pita. Tap ko ikayok vit outreach services niktay hugay kay kanok ikayok kaming kanok tam na habang nekpa. Tap ko tabra midi tak piuk kalok tok nagalunin kanok habaw takin nekparong kanok habang nekparong tayo na tam na kuyanak. EIA minitak Justice Committee. Tap ko kanok pisyukat mata nagalunin kanok inyuhingit na kungitsot kanok tap ko ikayok nekmating kanok nekpat. Tam na ikayun niya ugalwaktut. Kanok leka tabra ikayun niya urut. Kanok leka inyuhingit na kinyak lut.
tapkat kanok ikayomata tauchikun ikayuimata kanok leka tabra inyuhek na ko kahurok kanok leka tabra tapkat inyait angutit kanok nakuro kinyuhingit nako kanyakluit kanok tapkat men's program mikta huit angutit tauchimun tauchimun aigiloka neak iglulivyugit tapkat tabra nako kanyak mata taina ikayonakluit kuyanok Young Night North kuyanok okot tabra kanok leka tabra taok tapkat kanok tapkat tauchikun hamang naktok taok ikayonakluit tapkat inuit pisukaktot kuyanok minitak justice kanok tayo na tauchikun habang naktok tapkat tauchikun habang naktut kanok leka tauchikun huima nakuro kaninyo hingit pinyaktot kuyanok Range Lakeman apekrilang naktung aglan tamna minita kihukumi naktok kuyanok kanok habang mata kanok leka malero taliornak malero tanik pinyornak tot kanok leka tabra kanok aglan tauchikun habak pata tabra nakuniyaktok kanok tabra pilsukakmata inyu hingit havota naktok tapkat kanok leka tauchikun habak kuming nakuniyaktok kanok tapkat tabra kanok inyu hingit nakungit kaloktok kanok leka inyuit pisukak bawraktut kanok ikayok napya nakkaloktok inyuit tabra kanok leka inyuit tamara kaibluting tatpavanga kanok tapkat nakungitsakun inurat nakurakun inuingitsat tabrat mangakuting kanokle tabra hakuaktut pinak. Kata kanok kanokle tabra nuko kiniagalagait aglan hapekanyaktokilani. Tain tabra tain mika tai hugait cultural genocide. Nik tai hugat tamna kanok inuhek nakungitsok naku ngit kalak to kaglan kanokle katabra habak kalak to aglan palihimat ikayonak kirit ikayonak kigaloagay tapkot palihimat inuit mani tautsikun tut kikarnerluit tapkot anilluit tapkot inuit kaimarot takpamangaharok kanok maunga pinyaklu inu taina maunga inuit pissukaktil niakluit kanokle kanokle tabra tautsikun habakta iqqillaktut inuit tabra inuhingit iqqiñaqqirutaik taina inuhingit alaki pissukaqpauraqtuat inuit maungarlutin qoyanak Inuvik qoyanak tabra qoyanak taina tamna frame lake min oqaqamitaina tabra inaur tabla hap
Influx of gangs, the influx of drug dealers is destroying it. And I bet to say every MLA here from a small community will tell you they get weekly, if not daily, phone calls from people with concerns and or complaints or are scared or they're an elder living in a building that they know there's issues going on. If you've campaigned like I did, you've probably seen it with your own two eyes. People living in a unit and drug dealers actually in there with them, paying them sums of money to go to a door and hand out drugs. It's ridiculous. And we talk about, well, why aren't there that many people in Aurora College? Well, they're not in Aurora College because they're doing other things they shouldn't be doing. And it's again, it's a massive, massive problem, more than I think we even realize, and it's going to destroy small communities. So again, as my friend from Range Lake said, I applaud the department for putting the extra funding in. I would say, is it even enough? We have to focus our efforts on this. We have to.
Tabrokot ini magifta ikwatunit na inyunanak piekok inawarlani inawar matkot na inyuhakting hapilikat ing miktigun inyunakani tik nalot piek taklugit tamatko tamakto akarirakakluit inyunakto tamane inawarlani kuya parli kia tam na emale gurak mga yalunay pin ukallak tuak tap tumunay tam nap tao kasimalu mikakam uwap kun kuya nakpak ukakti tabaw na detro min tao kuya nak ubangap tao tabaw na na tap ko gilokhang ni ka ukaktok tap tamat tununa mat ko na piakhluk tali piak tut inaurap ting ni kanot tu nagilan tabra inuwe kirut ing ming yun muna kilaya kuting inuit ing ming yun na hukra nga kuting tabra tay na kuting Inuit Inuviak to tamane inaurap ting ni tay nailirut. Tabalup tak tay na piakluak to Inuviak kirut. Piakluak to ataramik na pang mapak ilirut inaurani. Igilungin na hakamitsiraka kuting nagalunin Inuitit na ekkenyok tillugit. Tabay kayok takraw peaktut pali marot. Tabay tay na inawalani tay na Inuitit na isodun inyuk kangaray. Tabay lui kayok takaw kuta ingekrok tugut ilipingnin. Tabay kayok tikranik Inuit matkot ikayok ubluit tamat tay na inyalat no takkat tamani inyuniaktot inyunialaw tangayakot. Tabay tamat ko tay na kuting inyuniak takrawit kalwaktot inyuniakan naktaman na hapernak kirok inawalani. Nagaluni inakpang ni kuliaka tabra inakpang ni umani yalanayp mi hapernak ni bilupiga. Tabra tao ko na 100% tuntam na ukpere-pere ukaktuak tamat ko nga piaklugaw tinik nagaluni tamat ko kaira kuting takpawang kuliak man takpawang kay bluting na tunyo kayak takoting nagaluni na angalan lugit yung miktigun tamat ko din yun to din nawalan tabertay na tunagilan I'm having ni itut tay na good hope me taber phone tay na phone nakakayati ko dili tsakap kakayati ko kanok tay na 10 unno maung taber kokaktot taber ilihima na ilitsori tay na inyunelakot taber tawak inyuektuani na taber tamat kot minihitawrado kot kinaratigun Fort could hope me taber inyuektot tay napakrut takakayat tap to mga kinaranik munakriroman taber tay na taberunga koting na isamalut tating na hektak kang itinyong nun ilitsakap kaktaktot isamalut tamingnik nagalunin hapakralak tamingnik tay na tabra ilit uminga isagutit kaliit pita tabra kotit na tay na tabra tamanay na uktoak takputit na pingit kakalugo taina pitkikkaaquk tigu tavurataamna hungitsu qanuheqangitsuaqarigikput tavuralu taina taapkuat qanoriarti na iliptigun ilippi tavurunga inauranun tavurunga pulaaquffi atauhimi unnuiguppi ilitsoqiniartuhi qanutunagalaan taina piaqluartuat inugiaktilaangit tamaani inaurallaani tavuralu taina qanutunagalaan utoqqautilaangit nutaqaurat na utoqqaupiangitsuat na mikirutki nutaqqat matkuat mikiruat inugiakkirut taina tamatkununga haattuat huinñaqanun sigaarlungnun naagaluunin marahimallugnun ilitsoqinayaqaivut tainnatunagalaani na havaktit ilihimagitka uktuaqaluaqartut tavangniapajukkaluaqartut ikajorniarlugit tamatkuat tavau pinaqaaqa tavalu tainnatunagalaan ilitsoqigivut tavaptaortamatkuatit na havaktit haperralermiut tava oqaqaruaqaniaqaluaqqutin tava taina piumihaaq tiksramingnik ivaqliqaluartut taina uktoqaqaluarrutin tamatkuninga qaneq piumihaaqtinik uktuaqaluartut tamaratamanna hapilermigaat tainailirorpangmapakiñuuniaqanerput anniaqavignik taqating taitnaluunniin taitnahinik piitsugut aanniaqaviitsugut naagaluunniin munarriuratamaani naigilunik nappaitaqigait tamaani iñuuniaqavingitni tavraptaaqqa apasuutaqqarrilunga
Thank you for your comments. I'm going to go to the member from Monfouy.
Thank you. Thank you. Yesterday I talked about the drug problems, drugs and crimes in my region. Not just my region, but it's all in all of the small communities. And yes, Mr. Roger is right that it is destroying our communities. It's destroying the life of our young people. It's a major issue. It's a big problem, especially in small communities, because we don't have lots of resources in small communities, but the drugs are coming in. Like even taxi coming in from larger regional center to small communities when they know the RCMP are off the road, when they're not working. Like they come at certain time to do drop off. That's another issue too. That's it's not helping. Even in my community this past weekend, there was an incident that happened, but nobody told us. Like I haven't heard from the authority or anybody that what happened, because there was a lot of people. There was like the army, there was the SWAT team. It's involving drugs, but it was a chaos for a while. It was busy, and then all of a sudden everything died down, and it happened this past weekend, and we don't even know. Like, there's lots of rumors going around, but I don't want to repeat any of those rumors. Like it just it's not right for me to do that. But so that happened, and in small communities, like and I do like the fact that there's a lot of RCMP, because with a lot of RCMP present in my community, we do feel okay, we do feel a bit safe, but it just goes to show that based on per capita, for my community, we shouldn't have that much amount of RCMP presence. So it just goes to show that we do have a major issue, in my region, in my community. So I just wanted, I don't want to say it's not right, but it's just that it's not fair for the community in the constituents in my region. One of the two communities, they don't have any police services, so they don't feel safe, because they don't have no RCMP detachment. They don't have nothing there. So they are more vulnerable than some of our people. But with the drug activities, the vulnerable people, the elders, the little children are most affected. And we have lots of children that are in care already. But because of this drug activities, there's more children in care. It's a voluntary agreement. So, but if it wasn't for grandparents, I think there would be more than 100% of children in care, but it's not happening. So what we need more is that, for me, I think we need to start with the youth, with the children. We need to talk to the young people, or we need to have an awareness or education program starting, or have it part of our education curriculum, school curriculum, starting with a JK. I know they're young, but they know what's going on too. They know why they're sleeping at grandma and grandpa's house, so they know what's going on. They can feel it, they can see it, and they can hear it. So it does have a major impact on a lot of community members. There's a lot of good people living in small communities. I cannot say that everybody is bad, but it's just that it's the addiction, it's that influx of drugs coming in from outside, and it's not helping our communities. It's not helping anybody, but it's destroying the lives of our young people. It's having an impact on them mentally and emotionally. And just like Danny said, what's the future going to look like for the workforce? Because we are relying on our young people to take over one day, and that's what the leaders are always saying. So we need to do something before it gets out of. It is out of. I don't think it's really out of control yet, but I think we can do something. We can do more to stop it, so that it doesn't get too far, that it's destroying our future generations. And not only that and the long term, we know these illegal drugs, they're made somewhere in people's warehouse, wherever it came from. We know the prescription drugs, how it's made. But these illegal drugs, it's not to be consumed, but a lot of young people are consuming it. So what kind of impact it's going to have on healthcare in the future? So that's the thing that I'm kind of worried, it's going to have a major impact on healthcare. And these are young people that they have so much potential. They have a whole life. They have so many years still ahead of them. And yet, if we don't do anything now, it's going to be too late for some. but before it gets to many of our young people, because the crack cocaine is the one that's more readily available in small communities, and they're cheap. We know they're cheaply made, and they're easy and then cheap to buy. Even weeds are also laced. We know that, and so if you buy it off a dealer, what I heard is that a lot of those are laced with fentanyl and other strong chemicals. So that's why a lot of our young people are addicted to it. This is what we heard from people who are trying to educate our young people, to discourage them. So I think for me, what I do like, what I see here, and I know that it's in the business plan of how they're going to do it, but I think more education, more awareness needs to be done, and because with the justice system, it also needs to be done in jail as well, because the repeat offenders, we need to do something more. But it's more of a comment that I think that we should start right from JK. For me, that's what I don't know how my colleagues feel, but I know that it needs to be we need to get to the young people before it gets out of control. Destroy our communities and destroy the lives of our young people who are going to take over in the future, because the baby boomers a lot of them retired. Generation X is next, and millennia. So it's the millennia that we have to worry about, and then JK, young people in JK. So we need to do more. And I like what I see in here, that I know that department, they have a plan in place. So I just want to say thank you. So it's just more of a comment. Thank you.
Thank you for your comments. I want to go on to the member for the Mackenzie Delta.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I too like to echo the comments of my colleagues. In my community, my region, we've been experiencing a lot of drug activity. It has overtaken the place of the marijuana trade. There's more people that we don't even know that are in our communities. They're taking advantage of the vulnerable people and taking over their houses. For instance, we have a paraplegic young guy in our community, and he's staying in a housing unit, and some of these guys come from Edmonton or down south, and they know this guy already because everybody knows him from down south, I guess, and that's where they set up shop. And there's times that this individual, he's scared to go to the authorities. It's the only place he can go is his grandmother's house and just try to get some sleep, and he leaves those guys at his at his unit. And there's a lot of people scared to intervene. The RCMP, the community is losing confidence in the RCMP because the RCMP are excuse me, feeling exhausted because they feel that they're taking on all this responsibilities. It was manageable before all these hard drugs came in, but now it's unmanageable. They don't have the resources to do it. They're taking on the roles of family counseling and all these other roles. Because when an individual is addicted to these hard drugs, it doesn't affect only that person, it affects the family, it affects the community, and it also takes a toll on the resource people within the community. The RCMP, the health center, every department in the government is affected by one person's use. When we went on our social development tour in Clavik and Inuvik, we had a meeting with the RCMP, and the sergeant there stated that, you know, the only way that we can combat this the drug trade in in the NWT is to get these people that are addicted, get them some help, so the dealers don't have any customers. And I've always stated that it's just not the individual that needs to get these counseling services. It has to be the whole family. For the mere fact that if you send one person, you send the individual out, then he goes out for an extended period of time, and he comes back, and his family wouldn't know how to deal with him. So if we're going to take this approach of trying to heal our people, we have to look at healing the whole family, right down to the children. The RCMP in Inuvik stated that if they had a drug task force that dealt with drugs only, but it's a big trade, it's all over. And I don't know if just one drug task force can take on this responsibility. It's be a 24/7 job there. But he said if that force was initiated, then maybe that the other RCMPs can concentrate on their other responsibilities of protecting the communities. Just before Christmas in my hometown of Fort McPherson, we had 5 deaths in less than 2 weeks. I know there was, and I believe 4 of them was drug related, and one was unknown. It wasn't revealed. But I remember sitting with the chief at the time, and next thing she got a phone call, so she had to go out on the porch to take it. She called me and said, we have to go inform another person. And while that, we're just dealing with one. The community was gathered at the community hall because we just lost a young person. Then we had to go to another family and tell them that, you know, they found their son dead, overdosed. So that got pretty hard on the leaders. It affects everybody. It affects the family, it affects the individual, the community. And the support is there, but it does have an impact. And I like what's going on within this budget, but I look at the gun and gang strategy. It's no longer in existence. I don't know what we can do as a government to combat this awful disease that everybody is enduring. We have really intelligent young people within. I have to speak for my community alone. I know there's a lot of young, educated individuals within the community. This drug does not discriminate against anybody. These young individuals, they're really educated. They were going to colleges, and some of them come back and they have nothing. They have to give their children to their parents because they're hooked on this drug. And I know some of them are directly related to me, my sister's kids, not all of them, but I don't even know where some of them are. They could be in the community at one day, then the next day they're gone. But I hope we can look at find some alternative measures where we can meet these goals of combating drug use, gangs, and just take the pressure off the RCMP and other resource people. And I believe this government can do it. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Let's see. Is there mostly for your comments. Is there any further comments? Well, I'm going to go to Waikiki Center, member from Waikiki Center. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. For sake of time and energy, of course, I won't run through all the comments highlighted earlier today by a few of the previous speakers here on them. But the truth be told is, we talk about these challenges of justice, and I can tell you, being the member for the downtown riding, it is stressful for many people. And so whether you live on the edge on one side of it, or closer to the Ruthvench Pool, or you live on the other side towards the Salvation Army area, I mean, it just seems to be one of the most interesting catch-all areas from one end to the other. And by the way, those aren't exact descriptions of the riding, but I mean, the point being is, and it really captures the downtown. And many people, whether they live in Northern Heights or they live in houses downtown from where the future proposed Yellowknife Sobering Center is, or will be, I mean, people are stressed, and they're worried about response times, they're worried about fulfillment of justice mandates, people following through. I mean, the other day I was raising the issues of scooters on roads and sidewalks, and I mean, it makes me frustrated and chuckle. I see enforcement drive by, and bicycles and whatnot don't even enforce laws now, such as those things are legal. And as a person who's had two young people, now they're both taller than me, but when they were both short legs and drove bicycles with small tires, I mean, as a parent, we want them on the on sidewalks, but the point I'm making is we don't even enforce all our laws, and which often makes me wonder why we even keep them on the books, because we're waiting for that one circumstance where we want to hit them with everything. Mr. Chairman, it's we see the destruction of neighborhoods because of drugs and alcohol and drug dealers and people taking advantage of elders and seniors, and the outright frustration of the neighbors who are held hostage. Somebody buys, property value is, it's not subjective, but it's subjective in the context of where you live. You live in one neighborhood, it's, that house is worth so much, and you live in another neighborhood, and next door you have problems, it tanks. And we have people who've made life investments into their community, and it's very difficult to get a response time when you're complaining about this problem or that problem. And my goodness, I would love to see that SCAN Act come into force. I would love to see stronger rules on how we deal with bail reform, as highlighted by the Premier. I mean, I heard it many times about these challenges, and I mean, like I say, I see good people in good neighborhoods having to listen to problems and deal with problems, and their hands are tied. I mean, I don't know what the right answer is, but I can certainly say that one of them has to do with stronger enforcement measures, such as, in other words, following through on showing up and charging them who are causing problem. I do not believe for a moment that more charges solves social problems, and I'm not connecting the two, although unfortunately the two bleed into each other every day, which is, drugs, lead to one problem, alcohol leads to another, buyers are there, and if people weren't buying, they wouldn't be selling. So when you live in a neighborhood that has those problems, and no neighborhood downtown is exempt from this, so you can say you live on one street, well, we don't have problems. No, they've got problems too. So I'm very supportive of any measures that can help support the rule of law. At the same token, I'm very supportive of ways of expanding, although I should stress, I know this isn't the department, but that said, expanding treatment options and providing avenues for people to find their souls again. And I often refer to them as lost souls that need support and trouble and guidance to find their way home. The last few years, I had the pleasure of being involved in a restorative justice program. I think that that is a bang-up opportunity where, I'd like to personally see that used more, although I'm not involved in the program anymore, but I mean, I can certainly see many people who've made some challenges and found themselves in circumstances, and maybe on a good day they wouldn't have been there, but on a bad day, that's where they found themselves. And I can say that there are many other things about giving people opportunity and finding their way with support of others. So, Mr. Chairman, I don't want to spend too much time. I do want to stress, though, that the core of downtown is frustrated, and what it needs specifically is a larger presence, and the larger presence doesn't necessarily mean more people arrested, but people to be reminded that, you know, they have to be on some reasonable behavior because people live there, they have children there, families want to do things, and when people leave apartment buildings or condos and feel threatened or unsafe, I mean, that's not a win for anyone, really. And ultimately, as I was just talking to my colleague from Range Lake, I mean, you know, there was a time where I was trying to press, and I'd certainly like to see this. I mean, I think this is a justice issue, not necessarily a health issue. But, you know, there was a time I was trying to press that we need to put social workers on the street downtown Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night, talking to people, trying to give them some guidance, and maybe asking, you know, somebody who's, you know, 16 years old, saying it's 2 o'clock in the morning, what are you doing out? You know, you're up to no good. Or people trying to take some level of responsibility. And it's a community problem. I'm not going to say it's just one person. Yellowknife is a big community. And I mean, I grew up in a small one, and I know what it's like being a young person and, I'll say it, full of adventure. And although I can't talk about a few stories due to statute of limitations, but they're going to be funny one day. But in all seriousness, Mr. Chairman, a greater presence is really, if I had to ask specifically at this particular time, a greater presence that we find a way to put, for example, the RCMP in the community more, out of cars, talking to people, you know, whether it's telling a person in front of the Ready Mart downtown, here, you know, here's an ice cream, now walk home. You know, it's 11 o'clock, you should be home. You know, somebody who's having trouble, you know, can we call someone and send you home, you know, type of thing. And like I say, a bigger physical presence would go a long way. And by no means will advocate for harsher punishment, because I think some of these troubled souls in general have their own challenges, and our job is to help guide them back to some stability. But to the hard crime folks, we have to find a way, because it rots the community. And I'm hopeful, like I said, with the SCAN Act coming down the pipe and maybe a larger presence, we can have a more positive influence on our community, which is what many of us need. And I can assure you, a guy who knocked on doors for many years, despite the sabbatical, I can tell you it is gotten worse, and our job is to make things better. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thanks to the member from Yellowknife Centre. And we'll pass the floor over to the member of Trinidad-Welland, Mr. Jericon.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. It was pretty hard sitting up there, sitting back and listening to this issue. The issue of drug addictions or that impacts our communities. When I heard my colleagues speak about it, especially George, it really hits home. I know in our small communities, we feel this every day, and you know, even as the MLA and even as a former chief, I've been to many funerals, and when we go to funerals, it's really tough on everybody, especially on the family. And you know, I don't want to get into the specific or details about what happened, but I could tell you this: it's all related. It's all related to the drugs that's in our communities. And I just want to echo my comments I mentioned this afternoon when I did my member statement, that, you know, I think it's really time now that I think maybe your department could really take a look at what's been said here tonight. And what we're saying here tonight has also been echoed to you by the Circle of Aboriginal Leaders as well. And because I talked to them as well. And I think that, you know, this issue, even though that the RCMP may have a different view about the assessments that are needed for this dog canine units that is really needed. Yes, we do have it here in Yellowknife, but it's getting so bad now that it's I think we're getting really tired of going to funerals now. And I agree with my colleagues that, you know, it's hitting home. And at what point, I mean, every day I drop off my grandson to school, and he's in grade 11 and he's 16 years old. And I often remind him every day, you know, to make the right choices. And so far, you know, we've been blessed. And but the thing is that my colleague over there says that drugs don't discriminate, and it's true. I mean, it doesn't. I see in my community, it doesn't matter who you are. It impacts everybody. So I just want to just keep thinking about. I'm going to be putting forward a motion on the canine unit that I would like to see in Hay River. And if the minister and your department could really take a look at that, and I know when you go to Ottawa, you could probably talk to the RCMP and see what we could do to really lobby to get a new canine unit stationed in Hay River. It's a start, but right now as it is, it's a crisis now here in our communities. And like I said, I could count how many funerals I have just on that issue alone. And there's too many. And so anyways, I'm glad that you're hearing from my colleagues in the small communities, and it's impacting right across the north, especially here in Yellowknife. All you got to do is just drive down the streets. And every day we say our prayers and we give our blessings. And I just hope that you as the minister, and that I hope you're listening to what we're saying, and that you know, the issue of this canine unit, I think it's really needed. How we get there is we'll have to figure that one out. I'm hoping that you guys, your department, could take a good look at that and see what we could do. And it's obviously you would have the support of the House here on that issue. So anyway, so Mr. Chairman, that's just my comments. Mussy.
Thank you to the member of Trinity Whittledy. Do we have, do any members have general comments? Seeing none, does committee agree to proceed to the detail contained in the tabled document? Thank you. We'll get the main man here and we'll
Thank you. Committee, we will defer the department, excuse me, let's try. The departmental summary and review of the estimates by activity summary, beginning with community justice, starting on page 302, with information item on page 304 and 305. Are there any questions? Oh. There's a question there from a member from Great Slave. Yeah, sorry, the member from Frame Lake.
Okay. Oh, just getting the clock going there. Thank you, Mr. Chair. Just a very, very quick comment, and I actually don't even need a response to this. I just wanted to note that I was very happy to see, wait a second here. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Chair. Actually, I have a question. Noting that the reduction to community justice committees and projects, can the minister speak to that a little bit?
Thank you. I'm going to go to the minister.
Thank you. You just want to take it? I'd like to hand it to Mr. Bancroft.
To the director.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you, Premier. The reduction there of $238,000 for grants and contributions is related to the Indigenous Justice Program. It was the second year of the program. The first year had a higher level of funding to get the program started. It's just a mid-agreement reduction. The funding is continuing at a level of $315,000 compared to its original first year level of $554,000.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the member from Frame Lake.
Okay, thank you. And this is, just to be clear, not a reduction in service. It's just that the program needed a bit of extra money to get launched.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the minister.
Thank you, that's correct. Often there's work that needs to be done to get a program going, and so the agreements with the federal government accounted for that, and then the ongoing funding is more reflective of the ongoing needs. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the member from Frame Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Yeah, I did want to just note that I was pleased to see an increase between the main estimates and revised estimates for the men's healing program noted, and that increase has been carried over. So I don't really have a question about that. I just wanted to state that I'm happy to see that. I do think that's an important program and clearly tied to some of the goals of this assembly. And so that's all my comments on this page. Thank you.
Thank you. Any further questions? Yes, I have the member from Range Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Is this where we would find the funding for the Community Safety Officer program in Fort Liard? Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the minister.
Yes, I believe so.
Thank you. I'll go back to the member from Range Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. So what's the status of that? Because I know that, like, when coming into this assembly as well, it was kind of unclear if there was a pause because of COVID or because of EVAC or all the other unmitigated disasters that had befallen the 19th Assembly. So where are we at with the Community Safety Officer pilot? Thank you.
And thank you. I'm going to go to the minister.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. And there was time. It took time to ramp up the program. There was a requirement to find people, to train people, and that's not always a quick task. And so it didn't move as quickly as we would have hoped. Maybe the Deputy Minister has more information on that. I can hand it to her. Maybe not, but we'll try. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the Deputy Minister.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Yes, we had a pilot program that we started with Fort Liard. We put out an expression of interest, and they were the successful community for our pilot project. It's been extended to March 31st, 2026, due to the delay the Premier was speaking about. We do have a program evaluation that will occur at the end of the term. Extending it gives us more time to collect more data due to that start that often takes time in pilot projects. We have also received some funding from Public Safety Canada under the FNIPP program, which gives us a better cost share ratio. So they have provided us with some funding as well for this program, which is good news. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go back to the member from Range Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. The money from Public Safety Canada, is that funding that can be expanded, or are they just funding the pilot, or is this a broader initiative that they are providing financing for around community safety officer programs? Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the minister.
Thank you. That funding is for the extension of the program. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to go to the member from Range Lake.
Thank you. So what's the total expenditure of the program? Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the minister.
Thank you. The budget is $303,000 per year. Thank you.
Thank you. Member to Range Lake.
And how many officers does that fund, or positions, I guess, in the community? Thank you.
Thank you. Minister.
Thank you. There are 2 community safety officers. Thanks.
Thank you. The member from Range Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. The program evaluation, what does that entail? Is it, are they engaging, will it engage with members of the community as well to get feedback from them? In addition to, well, I'll just leave it open-ended. Like what will we evaluate? How will that, what's the methodology around the evaluation? Thank you.
Thank you. Minister.
Thank you. So they will be looking at the community partnerships and the activities that were undertaken, the number of calls for support, as well as the impact on the RCMP calls for support and prisoner counts. So I don't have the exact details. I don't have the evaluation framework here, but I would imagine that when you look at things like community partnerships and activities, there's interviews with other groups in the community and things like that. But once that evaluation framework is finalized, we can share that. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the member from Range Lake.
Thank you. Thank you to the Premier. This is a really great program, I just wanted to say, and I think it should be, hopefully the evaluation comes back that it's cost effective and is reducing calls and all the things we want it to do. I know that several years ago now, the city of Yellowknife had proposed a similar program. I think it was called the Community Safety Officer Program to the government of the day, and there was a concern around funding. I think the conversation was, well, if you can find the money, then we'll support it. If Yellowknife or a larger center was interested in a program like this, would there be support from the department now? Because I appreciate that this is a pilot, but I think there's a need for this in just about every community. And it would be interesting to see how it would develop in a larger center, especially given my colleague from Yellowknife Center spoke about like the need for community policing and getting out of the car and on the street and talking to people, and CSOs seem like a good fit for that model. So is there the potential that this could work in Yellowknife or Hay River or a larger center? Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the minister.
Thank you. I believe there's potential that it could work in a lot of places, but it's the funding issue that is, I would say, the holdup right now. This is federally funded, and when I last met with the Minister of Public Safety, or I guess the previous time, this was discussed, and we did talk about the success of this program, understanding there isn't an evaluation yet, but and there was interest, and it does appear that the federal government is interested in this, and so we hope that this program, the evaluation will show that it is successful and that we can move into other communities. With the Department of Justice, most of the money is allocated to the courts and to the RCMP and to corrections, and so anything additional we do, it comes through federal funding for the most part. So that's what it's contingent upon. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to go to the member from Range Lake.
Thank you. And yeah, I assume that was the answer, but if you need support, please bring it to the standing committee. I'm sure we'll write you a letter. Switching gears, the Protection Against Family Violence Act is scheduled to be updated. Could the minister speak to what changes are being contemplated by the department? Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the minister.
Thank you. If you could just give me one moment while I turn to that page. Thanks. his family, I would imagine. Thank you. So I don't have a lot of detail on that, but one of the issues that has been identified is who is included in that definition under the Act. And so that's one area that we're looking at, and the other, we're also looking at other amendments, but I can get back to the members with more information on that specific legislative initiative. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the member from Range Lake.
No, I thank you, and I appreciate that we will. I mean, if legislation is going to be proposed, we will see it. I just was curious about what is being contemplated because it's not clear in the list of legislative proposals that are currently out. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Thank you. This has been, again, I think there's good detail in here. There's good programming and support for it. The men's healing program, I'm glad to see the funding increased and continue to maintain that level. It was something that we looked at very closely in the 18th Assembly, and I'm glad to see it continue here. So thank you, Mr. Chair. Nothing further.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the member from Sawtoo.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. My question is on the descriptions of cost-shared agreements. To a large degree, we're dependent on our federal counterparts to assist with the resources, and if there's such a high change in our society for increased services in justice, rehabilitation, counseling, those types of related services, is it the department's wishes, or are they going to seek further agreements to cover some of the shortfalls that we're experiencing in the area of justice and rehabilitation? Are we going back to the federal government for more money? Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. I'll go to the minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We are always going to the federal government. The Department of Justice hustles to find agreements, to find pots of money that they can access. And so I wouldn't say we're going back to them, but there's a constant dialogue, and there's always, not always new agreements, but there are a number of agreements. And we do give our 2 cents to the feds about what we would like to see and what direction we would like to see their agreements go in if it's not one that works for the territory. And as always, when I speak to the federal ministers, I say we need to ensure that no matter what we're doing, the feds need to consider the Northwest Territories in our unique context relative to the southern provinces when they're designing programs and allocating funding for programs as well, because the per capita allocations don't work for us. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go back to the member from the Sawtoo.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'm satisfied with that reply. Masi.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the member from Monfouille.
Okay. Here, gun and gang strategies. Okay, 22-23. There's nothing allocated for this fiscal year. It's not in the budget, so I just want to ask the minister why it's not, because we know we have a lot of issues in small communities, and then I'm sure there's a lot of community, Indigenous government and other organizations. They use this money for, to help and work with the young people. So it's more of an awareness and education program, part of healings. So I just want to know why it's not part of this budget, this fiscal year.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the minister.
Thank you. Again, this is another federal program, and so we had an agreement with the federal government to receive funding through the gun and gang strategy. The federal government discontinued that strategy, but we have recently confirmed that that money is being reprofiled to the same ends, but in a different program. And so we are awaiting details on that, but we hope to be getting into discussions and signing it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Thank you. I want to go back to the member from Monfouille.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. And then what I see here, it's good. You know, there's more money allocated to some of the programs like men's healing, which is greatly needed, and it's helping a lot of community members in small communities. So I know it's being used well. Even the victim assistance program, it's really helping a lot of communities because I know that we see things happening because of these programs. So I'm glad there is money, you know, there is increase in that budget for this fiscal year. So that's all, it's more of a comment. Thank you.
Thank you. Any other members want to make a comment, general comments? Okay. Thank you. No further questions. Please turn to page 303, Justice Committee Justice Operation Expenditure Summary 2024-2025 main estimates, $6,659,000. Does the committee agree? Okay, thank you. I'll read this out again. Justice Committee Justice Operation Expenditure Summary 2024-2025 main estimates, $6,759,000. Does the committee agree? Thank you. The member from Inuvialuktun Lake.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, please rise and report progress.
Thank you. There's a motion on the floor to report progress. The motion is in order and undebatable. All those in favor? All those opposed? Motion carried. I will now rise and report progress.
Member from Trinidad Willity. He was ready to go.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, your committee has been considering table documents 93-20(1) and would like to report progress with 1. And Mr. Speaker, I move that the report of the committee of the whole be concurred with. Thank you.
Member from Trinidad Willity. Can I have a seconder? Member from Mackenzie Delta. All those in favor? Opposed? Abstentions? Unanimous. Reports of the Committee of the Whole, reports of Committee of the Whole. Third reading of bills, Orders of the day, Mr. Clerk.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Orders of the day for Thursday, May 30th, 2024 at 1:30 p.m. Prayer, minister statements, member statements, returns to oral questions, recognition of visitors in the gallery, replies to the budget address, day 5 of 7, acknowledgements, oral questions, returns to written questions, replies to the Commissioner's address, petitions, reports of committees on the review of bills, reports of standing and special committees, tabling of documents, notices of motions, motion 27-20(1), notice of motion for first reading of bills, second reading of bills, consideration in committee of the whole of bills and other matters, minister statements 4, 5, 17, 24-20(1), table document 93-20(1), report of committee of the whole, third reading of bills, orders of the day. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. This House stands adjourned until Thursday, May 30th, 2024 at 1:30 p.m.